Yes, I know they're not working.
I know they're not working. That's what my code does, guys. That's right. Some of you guys used to activate channel point rewards in the starting soon screen, and nothing happened. So I wrote code that disables them when I go to my outro scene automatically. Isn't that cool? Boo! As you can see, it's now working. Censorship! What's that mic? Oh no! Is it working now? Hello? Can you bitches hear me? Turn on noise suppression! I'm thinking about repasting my PC, guys. Should I do it right now while the computer's still running? Can you do that? I think I might try that. I think I might repaste the computer while it's still on. The paste goes directly into the socket, right? I've never done it before. I followed this guide on YouTube. It was talking about repasting your CPU. Something about like you take the CPU out while it's still running, and then you squeeze a whole tube of the paste into the socket, and then it makes it better. Kind of like that one book. Paste. Yeah. It's just paste. You just... I'll show you what I saw.
Oh no, guys, bad news. Using my voice now costs 2 points instead of 1. I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford it anymore.
So, apparently this is how you put the paste on. Is how you... Is that enough? Is that how you do it? And yes, they said it's very important to do it while it's still running. They specifically said you should probably live stream yourself doing it. Honestly, that doesn't look like enough. Basically, I want my thermal paste to come out of, you know, at McDonald's, how they have like those soft serve machines? I want to have one of those. Just soft serve that shit onto the CPU, and that should be enough. It's really surprising that some of you guys think I'm being serious. Do you guys know anything about me by now? It's like you guys haven't watched the latest YouTube video that came out 4 minutes ago. Did you guys watch it yet? Why didn't you guys watch it? Do you guys hate me? What's wrong with you? Why do you guys not like me? I tried really hard for that video, you know? And you guys don't even like me. What's Sammy? Use the command. Alright, let me do a shout out to literally every single person here. I see a new person, Maze Life. God. Guys, I spoke about this last stream, but if you guys are using Chatterino because I told you guys to use it in a video, I don't use it anymore. God damn. Doing this, what I'm doing right here, king. Native Twitch chat is king, guys. And you can make it look like an app if you do a cool thing that I did. Hello! Yeah, someone said the amount of thermal paste you should put is equivalent to a bag of rice. I think they said a bag of rice. It's pretty expensive though, because they come in like little tubes, so I think I have to get like 4,000 tubes to fill a bag of rice. But apparently that's enough. Hello, Richie, Nutbody, Richie again, Dan, BP Show, Professor Dead's Hot, and Niv, Gondola, Karate, Varati, Tony, Danimus, Mr. Skull, Gondola again, Tony, Dan VR again, El Taller, De Jorge Campos, Dan again, Mr. Skull again, P. Cubaless, Mima Sweets, BP Show again. Zents, I, Kenny 5 or V, Maze Life again, Nomad, Hey Trey, hello, who else? Sir Bear PC, Hoddle Dog, I think I got everyone. Holla, holla! What up, everyone? I gotta do my injection again today. So, I have set a timer for that. If my timer doesn't go off, 12:30, I gotta do it. Hello, Zent. Thank you for giving me money for free. Isn't that amazing that you did that? Holla! What timer? So, basically, whenever I stab myself with a needle, the needle has a warming period of roughly 30 to 45 minutes. So I gotta take it out of the fridge and let it warm at room temperature for a little bit, and then I can stab myself with it live on the internet for everyone to see. Will you send me the printed paper, Nutty? You gonna pay me for it? What does it mean? Stream elements link the YouTube provider events. Excuse me, what did you just call me? So, do we tell you at 12:30? My phone has a timer set. I asked Google to do it. I don't know if it paid attention to me. Hey, you bitches didn't watch my YouTube video. Guys, I need you to watch my video, okay? I haven't been uploading a lot. And so, like, I really need the views because I need YouTube to think that you guys still like me, okay? I don't know if YouTube knows that you guys still like me. Presumably. You don't have a bot that gives you the shot? Yeah. How do I continue this joke? Good morning to all Brazilians and not Brazilians. It was a question related to the current change log of StreamerBot. I don't know what it means. Stream elements link the YouTube provider events.
Today,
Daddy? So yeah, I don't know what that means either. So I don't know. Come to Brazil. Why? Are you from Brazil, Creepy Crappy Show? Creepy Crappy Show, are you from Brazil? You get to the shorts monetization? Yeah, because I'm already a YouTube partner. You can warm up the needle by putting it between your thighs. No, but it's supposed to be room temperature. Oh, you're from Chile? Damn. Present Nutty, hush up. Past Nutty is telling me about StreamerBot. Hey, let's make a tweet about this, okay? Let me do some shameless self-promotion on Twitter, okay? Help me write my tweet. I'm gonna tweet out the StreamerBot video. It's a long-ass video. So if you guys say anything, I expect the chat to be dead quiet for 20 minutes. If it's not, I'll know you guys aren't watching the video. Why is it only Brazilians who say that? Maybe it's like a confirmation bias thing, but I just noticed a lot of Brazilians like to say hi from Brazil. Nothing wrong with that, but like... I asked chat one time, and they said that's apparently a Brazilian thing. How they're like, I guess they're very proud of their country, and they want to like just say, I'm from Brazil. Dude, everyone always says that nowadays. Just use ChatGPT. I'm like, guys, have you ever used ChatGPT before? Or are you just like saying that because everyone else is saying it? If you've actually ever used it before, you'll realize that using ChatGPT is basically as hard as figuring that shit out for yourself. Because you have to come up... For like, if you're going to use ChatGPT to like come up with a YouTube title or write a tweet for you, You basically have to write a prompt that's good enough so that it understands what you're saying, which requires brain thought to begin with. So I'm just like, why don't you just use that brain thought to just write the tweet, you know? Trust me, I've used ChatGPT for videos, and like, so many of my video ideas end up just being the same title. And I was like, okay, I don't know what to do now. So I gave up on the idea of using ChatGPT for making YouTube titles. Not really. If you ask to act like, what do you mean ask to act like something? What do you mean? Hi from, is that the latitude longitude of Brazil? I'm curious what would happen if you had ChatGPT on the back end of a Twitch chat bot. Aniv is kind of like that. Do you guys know that Aniv is not human? Do you have finishing the timer widget? No, I've been busy doing other shit. I'm like super stressed out because I have to get, I'm basically not going to be around for most of February. So I have to bank up videos for before I leave. So that you guys still get content weekly while I'm gone. And then on top of that, I need to prepare widgets as well, because there's 2 more scheduled widgets coming out for Patreon. After that, there's nothing uploaded. So I also have to finish a bunch of widgets and schedule them to be released on Patreon while I'm gone. And then also make videos for those, for like how to install those videos take way faster, but like I still have to make videos for the page. So like I got so much shit to do. You want to know what I did today? Keycaps. Okay. I got these keycap boxes. Oh my god. Camera 4. I organized my keycaps into these new boxes I got. These boxes are so nice. And I like put them in here. So like it's all very, very nice and organized for you know. I've got like 10 of those boxes. But it's pretty nice for my OCD. Anyway. I'm poor! If you're poor, then why are you here? I feel like you could be streaming and making money.
Damn it.
Hello, Salty Anito. Go check out the streamer showcase on Nutty's Discord. You'll find some stuff I do there. Yeah. Just be rich. Okay, I didn't say you have to be rich. I'm just saying, like, if you're like truly suffering, I sympathize with you. But like, I'm not gonna make you rich by you watching me. I don't like, I personally don't like people that make like streaming guru videos with the promise of making you guys rich. Like, I'll be honest, watching my videos isn't gonna do shit for your money, guys. I'm definitely like, I give you guys tips on using OBS and stuff, but that ain't like a get rich quick thing for you guys. You definitely won't get rich from that. Chat, hello, mental healthness. If your question got ignored, just raise your hand, guys. Okay. One of our neighbors is a life coach. Whatever that means. Hey, man. I'm not gonna, you know, I personally, it's not for me, but like, if you want to do that, it's more power to you. I'm not gonna like try take that away from you just because I wouldn't do it myself. How do you say inspires a content creator? Dude, inspiration and stuff is like, let me be real with you guys. The difference between someone who's successful on YouTube and someone who's not is not like a lack of inspiration. It's basically like you just gotta do shit. It's not about like you being more inspired or more motivated. You get to a point where you're just like, oh shit, the motivation's not coming, so I better just do something instead. Like you just gotta keep working. There's no amount of inspiration that's gonna like make it easier for you. It's hard work, but like if you really want it, it's pretty rewarding. But yeah, sex. For me, I'm just like, the ideas for my YouTube videos. Okay, can I just like say some shit? Okay, that really pisses me off about this whole streaming advice scene. I don't know if you guys have noticed this. And like the other people that make streaming advice probably aren't gonna say it as directly as I'm gonna say it. But like, I've just noticed, and I'm not gonna mention names, but like so many people that give streaming advice are just like, they're just like so burnt out and they don't want to do it anymore. Cause it's just like, I don't know, people just say stuff about like, what's the thing that people always say, like make a YouTube channel or something, and then all these like new people do it, but then like, it's, their content is like, they don't know what they're doing. You gotta like have like a thing that you, whenever you're making content, you have to have like a thing that you actually care about, that like a story that you want to tell people. I feel like a lot of people that start YouTube channels nowadays, they start YouTube channels because, one, they were just told that it was a good idea. Two, they're infatuated with the idea of being like getting all that attention. But then when they actually start a channel, it's like, I don't know what the hell content I'm making, because I have no story to tell. I just want to like reap the benefits of doing this shit, and then like, and then they don't get anywhere. So as far as like inspiration, it's just like, man, I make videos. The reason why I started making videos was just because like I learned so much shit. I talk about this all the time. I just like learned so much shit about streaming and I really liked it. So I was just like, I'm gonna make videos because even if nobody gives a fuck, like I care about it. It's gonna be stuff that I'm gonna watch later on, because like I'm gonna forget stuff that I've learned most likely, and I'll be like, oh, good thing I made a video on this thing like a year ago, and then I would watch my own videos. So yeah, do that. Don't just make a YouTube channel because some dude on the internet, Harris, said like you should make a channel. I love Harris, but like a lot of people just blindly listen to some shit that he says without actually processing what it actually means. I haven't updated new streamer bot. What big differences have you noticed? You can watch the latest YouTube video. I just did a setup video for StreamerBot, like for beginner people. Can you make apps? I can make apps. I don't want to make apps, but I can. Stream content, Andy's video on NVIDIA eye tracking thing. Boy, that looks shit. Does it? I haven't actually tried it. It looks cool, but like I don't exactly want to make eye contact with these guys like the entire time that I'm making a video, you know what I mean? Like, it's impressive, but doesn't this look weird? Doesn't it feel like you're looking at the Mona Lisa? You know how the Mona Lisa is like looking at you no matter what? Doesn't that look weird? Like, been a while since I've watched. That skin clarity is on point, brother. Oh, thanks, Twin Flakes Fishing. I'm doing my injection today. Very soon. Oh man, it was so tough getting these injections because Yeah, I already explained that last stream, but like, yeah. Basically my prescription ran out and I can't see my specialist till next month. So I was like scrambling to like find any doctor that can like prescribe these injections for me. Because like a regular doctor can't normally prescribe these. But basically I found some random doctor and she's like the MVP. Because she just like clutched it out. She was like talking to PBS to like try getting a prescription, and they were all asking her questions, and she's like, dude, I don't even know what the fuck this medicine is. But she pulled some strings for me. So also the music is super low. Sorry guys. I can get you any prescription you want, homie. Hey guys, all right, here's the plan for today. When I say random doctor, what I mean is like, okay, I don't want to get into the whole talk about healthcare again. I'll just give you the TLDR. Basically, like, I live in Australia. Okay, so doctors are like free, kind of ish. You pay through taxes or whatever. Basically, the government isn't paying doctors enough anymore. So like, a lot of doctors are no longer free. You have to pay a small fee. So I had to like find a doctor that I didn't have to pay for, that I could get a appointment with like before Monday, which is today. So that's why it had to be. I couldn't see my regular doctor. I couldn't see my specialist. So I just had to find anyone. So I saw a doctor that I've never been to before. It was a doctor inside of a retirement village. And I walked in there. It's like this tiny little house, basically, and there was just filled with like 80 to 90-year-old people, and I'm like the one young person in there. And then she called out my name. She was like super surprised because I guess she never gets any young people in her office. Anyway, she was very nice. Why do I need a doctor? What do you mean, why do I need a doctor? Solar flare! Tasmania has no bulk bill doctors anymore. Yeah, I think most doctors don't do bulk billing here anymore. Some of them do, and you can use like an app to figure out which doctors do bulk billing. Did you get hit on? What, by the 89-year-old people in the retirement village? You think the old grandma is trying to hit on me in the retirement village? Warning from the Commonwealth. Hey, here's today's plan, okay? Number one is you guys are gonna help me write my tweet. No, she called out my real name, okay? I don't write nutty on my medical forms. Alright, you guys are gonna help me write a tweet, okay? So, I released a streamer bot video for beginners. If you guys want to check it out, please. I'm trying to make money off you guys, off you suckers. I want to, like, make a tweet. What do I say? Hello, streamers. I have... For those of you trying to get into streamer bots, I have made a complete beginner's guide for you. Or how about I say, I just made a complete beginner's guide for you. Strong opinions get lots of attention. Say best beggar guide ever. That is true. Have a looky Lou. For those of you, okay, fine. I've made a complete beginner's guide. You have to watch it, otherwise I will cry. Sobbing emoji. There we go. Scandal. All right. I'm not going to think about it. I'm just going to put it out. Enjoy. Twitter, I only see it for Shakira. Shakira's on Twitter? Try copy AI. What the hell is that? Oh, I've heard of this. Say goodbye to blank page for good. Write blogs 10 times faster. I'm going to put this in my resources folder for later. I've heard about copy AI. Hey, how do I see my timers that I set on the Google? All right, 10 more minutes. Do you have an aging filter for Snapcam? I want to see Senior Nutty. Old. This is quite a bit older than you are probably thinking of. This is quite a bit older. This is so fucking dumb. This is not the one. If you guys know the name of an aging filter, let me know. Yeah, this is what my doctor was expecting. Hey, young children. Hello, fellow children. I've seen that face in a move called Silence of the Lambs. If you guys know of a better one, feel free to let me know. Here's the plan for today. Okay, I'm tired. I haven't slept a lot, but I do want to... Okay, things I need to accomplish. Number one, I need to inject myself in 10 minutes, 5 minutes. Number two, I want to look at SAMMI. Okay, so we just released a video on StreamerBot today. I looked at ATEM last week, so I'm planning a video. Hopefully I can have that out either this Friday or next Monday. I'll have a video on ATEM. And then today we're going to look at SAMMI. So SAMMI is basically Leorin board, but they changed the name. They're the same thing. So we're going to be looking at SAMMI today because I want to make a video on SAMMI. So we're going to have a video on what I consider to be the top 3 best options for like channel points for your stream. We'll do a video on each of them. And then after doing all 3 of those, I want to do a comparison between all 3 so you know what the differences are between all of them and which one you want to use for your own stream. Because they're all really good. I like all of them, and they all have stuff that's really good about them and stuff that I really hate about them. Yes, StreamerBot included, okay? I'm not some fanboy, okay? I like StreamerBot, but some shit drives me up the wall with StreamerBot. So we're going to do all 4 of those. I did like ATEM. I think a lot of people are gonna look at it. If you're used to stuff like StreamerBot, a lot of people are gonna look at ATEM and be like, wow, this thing doesn't have a lot of features. But the features that it does have, I think, are well implemented. And from talking to the guys at ATEM, I think let's just say they do have some pretty ambitious plans. But I don't think you should use a program based on what the company promises they're going to put in the future. But I do think ATEM is a viable option for like channel points and stuff. There will be a video on it, okay, so you guys can see everything. And by the way, when I put those videos out, you gotta watch them, okay? But also, like, I know a lot of people are gonna write ATEM off because it's paid software. So I'm also gonna talk about that in the video, which I'm gonna record tomorrow night. So yeah, SAMMI. So injections in 5 minutes. SAMMI. But before the SAMMI stuff, I got these today. These are microphones, okay? So a company reached out to me, and I get these all the time. Where like some random company, mostly from China, they reach out to me and they're like, oh, you want to review a microphone, it's a USB microphone, you want to review some strange webcam. And I usually just say no, that I'm not interested, because, you know, unless the product really like is interesting to me, I usually just say no. And this company called Hollyland contacted me, and I said, nah, I'm not interested. And like 2-3 weeks later, I was recording a TikTok video. Yes, I am doing more TikTok this year, guys. And I recorded it on my phone. So for the first time in my content creation career, I finally realized that you can use your phone to record stuff. I don't know why it took me so long to figure that out, because literally every other person does that. And I recorded a TikTok, and I'm like, oh man, this audio is fucking garbage, guys. I was like, oh wait, what about that company that reached out to me with all those microphones? So I reached back to them. I'm like, wait, I'm interested again. I'm interested. So they make 2 products. And they make a few products, but there's 2 here. We're gonna look at these after I inject myself, but just like before, just as a preview, this is for Android. They also make one for iPhone, but this is for Android, and this is for your like actual camera. And basically they're like, it's got like an AirPod style case, and that you get the receiver, and then you get the thing that goes on your shirt, and it's like wireless, and it's cool. So yeah, I'm gonna test these out. They're not sponsoring the stream or whatever. I kind of hinted at I wanted them to pay me, but then they didn't get the hint, so I was just like, fuck it. Just give me the product, and then maybe I'll do a video on it. So I may do a video in these, just a short one. But yeah, we're gonna have a look at these. But yeah, these are basically lavalier mics. So you can connect the receiver to your phone and then a thing on your chest here. So hopefully that can give me not shitty audio for whenever I want to record TikTok videos, or if I just feel like not having a mic in my face the entire time. Okay, time for me to inject myself into my body, guys. Shorts, TikTok, whatever. I call them the same thing. Because the thing about TikTok that's nice.
Sex.
The thing about TikTok that's nice is that I could basically just cross-post my content on TikTok to YouTube and Twitter, and without any changes, and have it be exactly the same. That's the nice thing about it. So I don't really care much about TikTok, but like, it's a nice platform for me to just blindly put shit out there. Did you reduce the cost of all your redemptions? Some of them I did. Nutty, let me riz you up, king. What does riz mean? Someone said it's short for charisma. You're an Elgato partner, right? But ever work with Rode? I haven't worked with Rode before. I have bought some of their products with my own money, though.
Boo!
And they are an Australian company. So Rode, the cool thing about Rode is their products are cheaper, which is typically not a thing for Australia. Typically things are really expensive here. But because Rode is an Australian company, the prices are actually cheaper here than they are in America. And yes, I do have the Rode Wireless Go. If you guys know what that is, I have that too. I bought that with my own money. And then the company sent me two for some reason. And I tried to tell them that they made a mistake by sending me two. And then they shut down. And I was like, oh, sweet. I had a free set of microphones. It's a free microphone, like, clip thing. And I just sold it. So I basically got it for free. Hello, the Irish land. I think Riz is short for what the hell's Rizla? I know the ceramic ones. Those look really cool. Because they look just like cheaper Rode Wireless Goes. I don't have them myself. How much cheaper? Not a lot cheaper. But it's basically the same price. But because the Australian dollar is weaker, it ends up, when you do the exchange rate, it's cheaper. Like, my Rode NT1, that's my favorite mic that I, like, never use anymore because it's too precious for me. That was, I think in America, that's like 250 USD. I think I paid, like, a little bit under in Australian dollars. It was a long time ago, though. Hello, Yosh. Alright, guys, I need to inject myself. So, if you guys don't like needles, you can come back in 10 minutes, okay? I just need to do this. Pause channel points.
Pausing channel points.
Okay. I just need to inject myself. If you guys are afraid of needles, I understand. But I have to for reasons. Also, I turned off channel points because
Channel points paused.
I don't want you guys to be like scaring the shit out of me while I'm trying to stab myself. Okay, I'm taking my pants off. Haha, sex. I don't have to because I'm injecting it into my stomach. But like, yeah. Okay. Do you guys want to see me actually inject myself? There you go. Look at me, I'm fat, guys. Actually, I need to go wash my hands first because I don't want to get an infection. So you guys have fun. I'll be back in a second. Haha, sex. Haha, sex. Congratulations, Sir Bear PC. Okay. Just give me a couple minutes, guys. Again, look away if you guys are afraid of needles. I'm doing this for me, not for you, okay? I know it's a bit weird, but For my own mental, I have been recording every single time I inject myself. Okay. How many cameras are there in that room? It's like Big Brother house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a sixth one that's not connected. There's also my phone. This channel is truly educational. Okay, I gotta tie up my hair. I want my hair getting inside my body. What type of heroin is that? The one I got at your mama's house. Sorry. You got this, king? You gotta find a spot. Find the spot. Ow. This one hurts. Oh no, my needle container's full. Fuck. I have no space to store the rest of my needles. Did my stream go offline? Did my stream go offline? I wasn't looking. How long was I offline for? What happened? Only for a couple seconds. Again. That wasn't too bad. Do it again. Inject yourself again, streamer. Camera 1. That's it. We're done. This is what I look like when I tie my hair, by the way. Also, I think my hair's growing back. I got little baby hairs growing. I don't know if my hair is growing back, guys. If you don't know, I'm suffering very extreme hair loss at the moment. I don't know. Okay, we're good. Turn on channel points.
Enabling channel points.
Thank you for bearing with me, guys. The injection is over. Successful. Thank you very much. That one stung a bit more than usual. The stadium is empty.
Channel points enabled.
Looks like you have a lot of CCs for a subcutaneous. I hope it's not burning too much. Hello, Dr. Poivre. Yeah, the injections are for my eczema, which I'm quite pleased with where my skin is at the moment. I know you guys don't give a shit about me as a human being, and you're like, no, we don't give a shit. Okay, what's the next OBS video? Okay, but like, I want to pretend that you guys at least have some level of respect for me. Okay, so this is me in October. This is when I was super struggling, if you guys remember.
Sorry you have to go through stuff like that.
I now have eyebrows again, which is nice. I'm not purple anymore. And I guess my hairline is somewhat a little bit recovered. You see in the middle of my head how the hair goes up in this one? It's because I had a huge patch of dead, dying skin there. It was peeling like a snake and would reach into my hairline. So my hairline is grown back a little bit. But yeah, this was me in October, so I'm pretty pleased that it is now January, and I'm feeling so much better now. Purple King? Like you, Nutty, I think of all the time I've been here and made about 15 minutes of content. And I've been here for months. Oh, thanks, Grouchy. Ah, I understand now. Pleased for you, man. Thanks, L. Taller. Yeah, it feels a lot better now. Here's the thing, right? Okay. I'll spend no more than 2 minutes talking about my eczema, okay? Because you guys are sick of me talking about this. So, I was on a previous medication called Rinvoq. That's a pill that you take every day. And that shit was amazing. Oh my god. It's like... you guys don't understand. I've had eczema my entire life. I took it, and like 10 days later, it was like I didn't have eczema anymore. I was like, what the fuck is this magic pill that I'm taking? I've never had anything as effective as that medication. However, about 5 to 6 months in, I got like really bad skin infections. And the infections lasted for a long time.
We're just always happy to see your streams.
Thank you, Dark Silver Fox. So, yes, thank you, Charlie. So I got massive skin infections around July, and it was really bad for like 3, almost 4 months. So basically from July to October last year, that's why I didn't stream for like 2 months last year, right? I didn't stream for like 2 months. Because I look like this the entire time. And when I came back to streaming, I still look like this. So my doctor switched me to another drug, which is an injection that I have to do myself every 2 weeks. And that's what I did just now. And the injections are a lot slower. Took like, what, 4 months for me to actually feel like it was doing stuff. So it's not as good. And you guys don't know this, it's kind of gross. I don't want to like show you guys, but like I get like this sunburn peel like every 3 weeks. Every like once or twice a month, I get like this epic sunburn peel. And it's to a point that I can basically predict when it's coming. So my skin got really red last week and itchy. I was a little bit worried, but I was just like, oh, this has happened like 3 times already. So like, I already know what's going to happen next. This week, my skin's going to start peeling, and right on schedule, I'm peeling like crazy, but it doesn't hurt. It's like a sunburn peel, basically. So it's just the top layer. And so when it peels away, it feels really good. But I'm just like, it's happening with such regularity that like I can predict when it's gonna happen. So it's probably gonna happen like in another 3 weeks. And I've also been losing a lot of my hair that my doctor insists is not due to the medication. They say it's not due to he said his words are, there's no chance. And I don't believe him because I've been losing so much hair lately. But I think it's slowed down a little bit. I don't know. Hello, Mouflin Kalin? I definitely said that wrong, but hello, Vandalar. Hello, only the details. Poor guy, happy it's working now. I have a lot to be thankful for. So, like, just because I'm bitching and moaning here, like, I'll be okay. It sucks, but, like, you know. I also get to talk about cum all day, and then you guys actually pay me money for that, which is a plus in my life. All medications have second effects, though. Yeah, I seem to be getting all of the side effects. So for the Rinvoq, the tablet, what side effects did I get? I'm convinced I gained a lot of weight, and it was because of that, okay? Not because I'm fucking lazy and I sit at my desk all day. I think I gained weight. I got shingles, which at the time I got shingles, I just thought it was some kind of like, yeah, I don't want to get into that. I thought I had back problems, so I got a really expensive chair, and it turned out that my chair had nothing to do with the problem. So I had shingles, and it didn't occur to me until like a month later that like, oh shit, the shingles were because of the medication. I have to worry about conjunctivitis, but thankfully my eyes have been good. I do eye drops, so when I was first doing injections, I had like issues with my eyes. They were like really dry and itchy, and there's a big risk of conjunctivitis, but my eyes have been like perfect. I haven't worried about my eyes in a couple months. Yeah, hair loss, the sunburn peel shit. There was something else I'm forgetting. I've had so many side effects from this shit, but it's totally worth it because I would rather go through a little bit of that than have to deal with my skin attacking itself every day for the rest of my life. Nutella, you are alive! Hello, Ixion. Have you ever think about getting old nutty and that's why you lose hair? No, but when I say losing my hair, it happened so rapidly. It was so rapid. Like, I noticed it. I first started noticing it back in late November. And the difference was like, it's too drastic for it to just be because I'm getting older. So it has to be something else. I wish I could show you, but like, yeah, it's, it's crazy how much hair I've been losing. You need a blood? I probably should. I say that, guys, I've been telling you guys that for a year that I need to get my blood work done. I definitely should, because like I could be dying and I don't even know it. Yeah, I'm okay. No, look, dude, my skin is like, holy shit. I can't even believe how soft my skin is today. I'm pretty happy about that. You switched to SAMMI? No, I didn't switch to SAMMI. We're just gonna try it out because I want to make a video on it. Sometimes the medication stresses the symptoms of your organism. That sucks. It lowered. So when I got shingles, it's because apparently at around 5 months is when your immunity is at its lowest, and that's when the shingles hit. So shingles are what you get. It basically, if you get chicken pox, you have the virus that can give you shingles. Everyone who has chicken pox has it for the rest of their life, but for most people it doesn't result in anything. But for me, I guess I got fucked. So no, I use streamer bot. Good luck with Sammy. We're gonna look at Sammy later, Duwald. We're looking at this now. Someone in chat said I should take biotin. Is that how you say it? Biotin? I've only read it and I don't know how to say it. I was like, I'm doing that now. Hollyland. Yeah, these are Hollyland. All right, guys. So we're gonna look at this. Maybe I should make this a video, because like I'll probably make a video at some point. It's probably be a good idea to have footage in this. Marker, Hollyland, Lark, C1, and M1. Hello, everyone. So I'm gonna just repeat what I just told you guys like 15 minutes ago, because I'm gonna highlight this later. So like, apologies for me repeating myself. So yeah, a lot of the times these companies, typically from China, will offer or ask if I would like to review their microphone or webcam or some other tech product, and I almost always say no because I don't really do a lot of gear reviews. And this company called Hollyland wanted to send me their microphone, and I said no at first. I was just like, no thank you, I don't want to do that right now. About 3 weeks after saying no to them, I was filming TikToks on my phone because I want to do that a lot more this year. And I recorded a TikTok and the audio was terrible. I didn't really think about it because I was just using the microphone on my phone. I was just like, I can't post this to YouTube. I know it's a TikTok and it doesn't matter, but like the audio is not very good. So I rushed back to my email and I went up to Hollyland. I'm like, no, I've changed my mind. Send me your microphone. So what this is, these are two of their products. They're not paying me for this. This is not a sponsored thing, okay? But they sent me, I requested actually, the Lark C1 and the Lark M1. So these are basically lavalier mics. So they clip onto your shirt. It's a wireless mic system. If you've ever used something like, and I have them, I bought this with my own money. If you've ever used these, the Rode Wireless Go is the first one. I think they have the Rode Wireless Go 2 now. But basically this connects to your camera, right? So this is the receiver and this is the transmitter. So you clip this onto your shirt, right? And this, you speak, it's got a mic in it, you speak into it, or you can like connect one of these to it and then do that. You can connect one of these. This is basically what a lot of people use for getting audio on their camera, on their shirt. These are super popular. Lots of people use these. And these are basically a similar sort of idea. But check this out, okay? This is why I was interested in these. So, I think the Rode Wireless Go 2 comes with like 2 microphones. So 2 of these transmitters and then a receiver. But if you use them, you gotta charge all these fuckers up with USB-C every time. So every time you're done using it, you gotta charge 3 things. And that just kind of annoyed me. I know it's like a first world problem. These here, they come in like an AirPod style case. So this is the receiver, and these are two transmitters. But then they go inside the case, and then the case charges it, and then you just charge the case. So it's just one cable you gotta charge, which is sick. I don't even know how much these cost. I didn't check, but like they're also cheaper than the Rode ones, and you get two mics. So this one is for your camera. So this one connects to your camera, and then this one connects to your phone. So you just plug that into your phone. They make it for iPhone as well, and then you just you clip this shit to your shirt, and then you speak into that, which is cool. But yes, I'm drinking coffee because coffee does nothing for me. I don't even know why I drink coffee. C1 is 180. How much does the Rode Wireless go? I'm guessing 200. I don't remember how much it was because I basically didn't pay for mine. I bought one set and they sent me two, and I tried to return the second set, and then the store shut down, and I was like, I can't return this anymore, so I just sold one of them. I basically didn't pay for it. Thank you, Dusty. Hello. Welcome. Fuck out of here. Thank you for 31 months. Thanks. Yeah, I know. I don't know if that's a streamer bot problem. So yeah, we're gonna unbox these things. Again, they're not paying me. I literally asked them for it because I wanted it. I literally asked, they were offering to send me this. I was like, can you send me this one too? Because if you guys don't know, I'm going away on Feb. In Feb, I'm going away. I'm going to be in the Philippines. And so I'm probably going to take these to the Philippines and then record some shit while I'm there. Oh, thanks for 200 bits, whoever gave me 200 bits. Hello, High Potential. Have a safe trip. Thanks. I'm leaving on the 5th. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to unbox these, and then I'm going to try to do a test, and then maybe compare it to the Rode ones, or we can do that off stream. I don't know if you guys really give a shit. But, yeah. I'm going to open these now. Yes, I'm going to the Philippines in for 2 weeks. Rode Wireless Go 2 starts at 175 and goes up for more stuff on Amazon. Do you get two receivers with that? Or two transmitters? Or just one? Tech porn. I don't do gear stuff. I don't know if I like doing gear stuff on my channel. Cause you guys, I understand why you guys don't care. Cause like, you guys don't like paying for shit. And it also, yeah, let me, while I'm opening this, while I struggle to open this, let me, fucking, how do you open the shit? While I struggle to open this. So, I'm gonna try move away from reviewing or making videos on gear, except for maybe Elgato stuff, because I like what they release, and it's always exciting when they release something new. But like, every gear reviews or gear videos take so much effort, and then, you know, when you, has anyone here upload YouTube videos, you know how it gives you a ranking of your last 10 videos? I work so hard in like gear videos, and then it's like 10 out of 10, 9 out of 10. And I get why you guys don't really care about them. It's because you didn't come to my channel for that. You came for like OBS videos. So I'm just like, I should just probably just do more of those videos. Which is why I'm probably not going to do as many gear review videos until I can set up a permanent setup for that. I hate doing gear review videos because I have to set up the cameras every time, and it takes so much effort to do that. So like, once I have the second desk, that has the cameras permanently attached to it, then we could probably do more videos in that because it'll just be way more efficient that way. Hey, thanks for giving me money. High potential? Thanks. But the Senatol camera, it's better, no? Excuse me, what did you say? Considering how road is spelled, people will probably be disappointed to learn to probably pronounce it. Rud. Yeah, I know. Who was trying to explain that to me? Nah, dude, it's pronounced Rode. I love Rode. Come for keyboard content? No joke. I actually might record a video. I might do a video on a keyboard. All right, who here would be interested in this type of video, okay? How about them bludgeons, though? The feeling when I upload a YouTube video and you guys are like You bought a keyboard? Dude, you don't need my approval. If you're happy with your keyboard, then be happy with it. Don't do what I do and look up YouTubers who like make fun of you for whatever keyboard you buy. So the video I might do, because it's not going to cost me any money to do because I already have the keyboard for it. I would like to do a video on how to build a really cheap custom mechanical keyboard because I like keyboards. You guys are nerds, so you probably like them too. So I'll do like a video on like a really cheap one and like how to actually make it not sound like ass. How from scratch are we talking? Something like this. By build, I mean like you get the keyboard, you put the switches, and you get the keycaps. Turn off noise suppression. Probably build something like this for like less than $100 bucks. Does this look expensive to you guys? Because like probably about $100 bucks for this. Because I wanted to, I haven't really modded this at all. So I was just gonna mod it. But I was like, well, if I'm gonna mod it, I should probably just record myself doing it so I can make free content out of it. So yeah. It's a cheap way to get into mechanical keyboards without spending a fucking ass ton of money like I did. What a stupid idiot I am for doing that. Look how many fucking keyboards I have. That's not even all of them, dude. There's more up there. That's a Tester 68. Because one of the, I want to like, there's tons of mechanical keyboard videos on YouTube, but it's all geared to people who are into custom mechanical keyboards. And so like, I just want to do a video for like people who want to get in, but they don't know how to. Because it's a lot cheaper than people realize nowadays. Hello, pretty boy Fred. No, this isn't a keyboard stream. We are unboxing a lavalier mic. Thanks for the hype train, guys. 69%, my favorite number. Anyone know how to set up a source to be push show and a hide on release? What do you mean push show? Haha, sex. Haha, sex. Buying a DOS keyboard. That's old, isn't it? Those are some old ass keyboards. Oh, it's Pretty Boy Fredo. I didn't see the O. Pretty Boy Fredo. Thanks for the gift of sub to Sir Bear PC. Thanks.
I'm not insane. I'm not insane at all.
Hotkey push to show, you go to your OBS settings, there's a hotkey section. And you can just change the visibility of a source with that stuff. Then you are level 2 hype train, guys. Hey, I'm gonna do the thing that no streamer should ever do and beg for subs right now and not be appreciative for the subs that I have already. Very close to the most subs I've ever had. Just saying. Turn on noise suppression. I take forever. Yep. I'm not even gonna hide it. I'm not even gonna hide it and try to be subtle. Yep. Keep it coming, guys. Keep it coming, guys. No matter how many you do, I'm never gonna be happy, okay? It's hooked into StreamerBot High Potential. If you don't know what StreamerBot is, by the way, I just released a video an hour ago on how to do that. So if you want to do the voice control stuff, you can just watch the video I uploaded just now. Thank you, Pretty Boy Fredo. And thank you, Rakoja. Thanks for the subs, guys. Hello, Polark. Hey, and I just want to say I love your YouTube videos. They're super helpful. What about the last one? Did you guys like the last one? Let's see how that video is doing. Eight out of 10. Hell yeah, dude. That makes me feel really good. I love when you upload a YouTube video and it gives you the rank 8 out of 10. Makes me feel real good about myself. Hey, Pretty Boy Fredo. Thanks for 3 subs again. Thanks, Pretty Boy. Thanks. I watched it. Thanks, Nutty. I have one question. Can I make sub and VIP only channel point redeems? I believe I did a video on the second YouTube channel. What? You have a second YouTube channel? Guys, I'm never going to unbox this thing. I believe on the second YouTube channel, I might have had a video on how to do sub-only channel point rewards. Basically, you can't do sub-only channel point rewards. It's not possible. But what you can do is you can set up StreamerBot to make a channel point reward that if you redeem it and you're not subbed, StreamerBot will automatically refund your channel points. So effectively, it does act as a sub-only channel point reward. So yeah, here it is. There's some gold on the second YouTube channel, guys. Here's the video. I already have a video on that. It's a little bit old. 5 months old, but it should still work. Oh, thanks for the subs, guys. Remember, guys, no matter what you do, I'll never be happy or appreciative, okay? Thanks, A-Mansion. Thanks for the gifted sub to both times. Oh, Carlos. What up, Pedro? Man, we're gonna get sidetracked a million times. Oh, Carlos! Oh, thanks! Thanks! Thanks for the sub, Carlos! It's a Leafy Zero. Dude, I'm gonna keep getting sidetracked, but I don't care, guys. Can I tell you something about streaming? I'm like half telling the truth, by the way, about the I'll never be happy thing. That doesn't apply to me. That applies to everyone, okay? So here's the thing. If you're like a streamer and 1 month you have an amazing month where maybe you typically average like 10 subs a month, and then 1 month some shark comes in and gives you like 500 subs, you'll be over the moon for like a month, okay? But then after a month, that will be your baseline. And then even if you come back down, even if the next month you average like 30 subs a month, you'll be like, yeah, but like, it's not as much as 500 subs. Even though you tripled your sub count. You triple your sub count and you're just like, yeah, but I don't have that. The dopamine's wearing off now, though. It's a very dangerous thing about streaming. It's a very dangerous thing about streaming that a lot of people aren't prepared for. Hello, pretty boy Fredo. Thanks for another gifted sub. Okay, you guys are very close. Hello, Mr. Skull. Thanks for 2 months of subbing. Whoop whoop. Thanks. I really like it when you guys give me money. No, thank you, Omg. He said thank you when he said he wasn't going to be thankful right now. Pretty boy Fredo again. For the gifted sub to P-Toil. Thanks, guys. You guys are funding my trip to the Philippines next month. I just want you guys to understand that, like, that's what you're doing. G. Okay. I feel bad. You guys can stop now. I feel bad for shamelessly begging for subs. But thanks for the level 4 hype train. Can we unbox this shit already? Oh my god, we're never gonna. Which one? Android or camera mic? They're basically the same product. So this is for regular cameras. This is for like Android phones. Which one should we do? Vote yes for Android. Vote no for camera one. Oh, thanks for 420 high potential. Thanks. Vote on the poll. Android. So there's a Twitch poll. Android, the one that goes for the camera. So I have a camera, like the real camera. It's really the same product though, I believe. You have 30 seconds to vote. Get Zenny on the moniker of a category or the trick part for me until like this. What are you talking about, Aniv? What's up, Ari? Hello. A poll? What am I, a stripper? www.prettyboyfredo.com. Alright, it's looking like you guys won the Android one. Alright. I'll also test it. I'll probably do it. I told him I wasn't going to do a video. Well, I'll probably do one anyway. Nice to see your pretty and silly face. Aw, thanks. You getting ready for the Philippines? Yeah, so basically, I'm meeting up with the rest of my family there in the Philippines. Just to tell you why I'm going there. Because I want to have fun, okay? But also, basically, my family is all going, so I'm going to meet up with them there. But they're all staying for like an extra week. They're staying for like 3 weeks. But I was just like, man, I can't not work for 3 weeks. I just felt really stressed. I was like, I can't be away for that long. I would get way too stressed out because like I need to be like making content and shit. So I was just I'm coming back a week earlier than the rest of my family. But like now in my head I'm getting FOMO. I'm just like, oh man, I should have just stayed for the extra week. Cuz like I don't really get to, like, who knows when I'm going to be going back there, you know? That's too late now. I've already booked. Bro, how the fuck do you open this? I don't understand how this box opens. Okay, there we go. I worked with people in Manila are as nice guys as you. That's nice. Oh, it comes with a sick-ass case. Holy land. Isn't that nice? I'm gonna turn off the music for this. You got a sick ass case. I didn't even expect that. That's a nice addition. And then you open it. Boom! Alright, what do you get here? Cable. For charging. Paper. Nobody gives a shit about the paper. I don't know what this is. What the hell is this? Your ex is Filipino? Oh. So you're saying you're single? What is this? Is this a... Oh! It's Muff! Thank you for the hype train, guys. I appreciate it. It's Muff. They gave us free Muff. It's not free. I have to pay for it. Actually, I didn't have to pay for it. They actually did send it for free. What am I talking about? You guys have to pay for it, not me. And then this is the case.
Do a barrel roll.
Cool. All right. Pretty cool that it comes with this. They didn't really have to make it come with this because, like, this is the whole thing. So it's USB-C, but then boop, and then you just these are the mics, and then this is goes into your phone. So what's really cool is if you have two people, like if you got you and a friend, you can clip this on their shirt, clip one on your shirt, and you both get good audio.
Carlos Batusai is going to go lurk now.
Or if you're like me and you don't have any friends, you can use one of these just like that, and then when the battery dies, you just throw it in the case and you pull this one out and just continue using this one. And then when this one dies, you throw it in the case again. So you basically just have like endless audio, which is dope. And then after all of that, you just charge the whole case like AirPods. It's genius. All right, I'm going to turn this off. We are going to make a SAMMI video. We're not doing that yet. We're looking at these Hollyland things first. It's taking me forever. How do I demonstrate what these actually sound like, though? I want to know what these sound like, but what's the best way for me to demonstrate it? Oh, I have a way that I can demonstrate it. Okay. Let me pull out my tripod. So one of the cool things I recently purchased, I didn't realize how cool it was. I got this little, this is my tripod, but I got a little, do a TikTok. Well, I got this because I asked them to send me one because I want to film more TikToks. So I got one of these things on Amazon. It's like a tripod mount for your phone. And then I could just put it on my tripod. So I can film more shit on my phone. So I connect my phone here. This is for your, I guess we could connect it to my PC somehow. Don't exactly know how. I don't even know if this would work, but like, how do you connect this to a PC? Do they even make USB-C female to USB-A male cables? Is that even a thing that exists? And even if I did, would the computer even recognize it? Like, I don't even know. Oh, it has it. Wait, what's? Wait, this has a USB-C port on the side. Why? Oh, maybe I can connect this to my PC. Because this is USB-C. Maybe that's what I connect to my PC. Anyway, this is really meant for your phone. To be able to... No, but the case... No, but this charges it. This doesn't use it because this connects to your phone, right? So it just takes power from your phone here. So like, what the hell is this for then? Yeah. So yeah, what? To keep your phone charged. To charge the phone. Oh, wait, you guys aren't joking. You guys are for real. Wait, but is it just power though? Wait, what's this yellow button for? Is this a syncing button? I see. So it probably doesn't have any data. It probably doesn't have any data. Probably just power. Anyway, who gives a shit? We have another one. The other one we can connect to our PC. So here's our phone. Camera 4. Camera 3. Camera 5. Okay, that's... Oh my god, why is it so blown out? Haha, blown out, guys. Get it? Where's my camera hub? Sex. So I'm gonna connect my phone to my PC, and then we'll be able to compare what the normal thing sounds like. It's a laser sight streamer. Haha, sex. Haha, sex. Haha, sex. Guys, grow up. Alright, there we go. So let's get this connected. Do we hear it from your phone?
Chat keeps posting tentacle
Yes,
emojis.
you will hear it.
It's giving me a raging boner.
So I'm going to use Droid Cam OBS. That is my phone. Way too tall. Haha, sex! Okay, my brother bought me this tripod for
Hey,
Christmas
sex.
1 year. I have a Lark M1 and it has 2 cables. One of them will connect to your computer, but the directions on how are crap. I don't think they intended it for that. Gosh. Alright. So this thing here, it's hard to see, but I can rotate it. Camera 1. Oh! Okay. Okay. So this is just my phone. Okay. But you guys are not getting audio, so I'm gonna mute the Goxler, okay? Alright, so now this is just the audio coming out of the phone. Does it sound good? Does it sound good? I need to actually look at my own stream so I know what it sounds like. So this is the audio that's coming out of the Lark C1. Does it sound good? Because it shouldn't, because I just lied to you. It's not. It's coming out of my phone. Haha, sex! Alright, so my phone is connected to my PC with Droid Cam. And then now we got this. So now we're gonna plug in this thingy. Alright. I don't know how this is gonna work while I'm live. Alright, I plugged it in.
Oh shit, it's still got the blue tape on it. It's still got blue tape. Probably take the blue tape off the thing that's covering the mic. Oh, there's one at the bottom too. All right, there we go. Does it sound normal now? And then there's a second one too. Shit. Can you wait? Can you guys hear me? Okay, so this is the second one. You pull this baby off. And they should both work. Wait, what does this yellow button do? What did that do? Why is it green now? Oh, okay. Okay. I got it. I got it. So this is the mic, okay? This is blue, right? This is blue. So if you press the yellow button, if you press this yellow button, it has active noise cancellation. So like, let me turn on my air conditioning. Here it is. It's loud as fuck, okay? I'm gonna press the button. Does that work? Is that working? Does it sound garbage? Wow, that's good. So basically I can have not ass audio. Maybe it's a little low. I don't know if I can change that. What does this button do? There's a yellow button on the receiver. What did that do? Did that do anything? No. It's over compressing. Well, my air conditioner is fucking loud, guys. So like, you hear it?
Watch this, you're gonna love his nuts. Watch
It's
this, you're gonna
tolerable.
love his nuts. Watch this, you're gonna watch this. You're gonna love these mixed nuts. You were gonna love these. You mix your
Okay, I'm gonna turn this off. Hold on. So what is this like? Loud aircon. So I turned off the noise thingy. Oh, you know why it's quiet? You know why it's quiet? Because I need to turn it up in OBS. How's this? Is this better? Okay, it's maybe too loud. I put it all the way up in OBS. Is that better? Is it like clipping? I don't know if it's like clipping or anything. Oh, that actually sounds pretty good. I'm listening to my stream on a delay. Let me put both of my thingies in. Oh, by the way, here, yes, this is what I use for my audio.
Okay. Yeah, it is clipping. I do notice it clipping. I don't know if it's because of the way I've positioned it. If it's, I don't know how to position it further from my. Apparently you can put it in like stereo mode as well. How far away can you be? Okay, so like this is an arm's length away. Whatever this is an arm's length away. I probably will do a video on this. I don't have to because they're not paying me. But this is kind of cool. Camera 5. Oh wait, no, if I switch cameras, you won't be able to hear me anymore. How about we do this? How about, oh shit, I'm not wearing pants. I should probably go put my pants on. Give me a second. Alright guys, let me put my pants on. Alright. So, here it is. So this is like the distance away that you guys are hearing. You wouldn't use it at this distance. It's really meant to go on your shirt. It's supposed to go right there. But I wonder if I could turn the sensitivity of my mic down on my phone. Or so there's like a yellow button. You guys can't see it, but there's like a yellow button like here. I don't know what it does. What does that do? I should probably read the manual. Let's read the manual, guys. Does it have a companion app? Maybe it does. I didn't even look. I don't want to have to read a manual. What am I, a noob? Furry windshield. Okay. Is there a way I can turn down the sensitivity? Because it does sound like it's clipping a little bit. Pair clear.
Nettie, what does it feel like to have to put pants on for your wide shots?
It's terrible. I feel like my legs are constricted right now. I thought there's a way you can put these like in stereo mode. Transmission range. I'm gonna make you guys wait while I try read this manual, okay? Who uses the manual? Power button, long press, status indicator. Like, how do I change the sensitivity? Because it does sound like it's clipping a little. Google SAMMI. Yeah, we were supposed to talk about SAMMI today. We probably still will, but like, I want to fuck around with this mic more. All right. You guys might lose audio for a second. I'm going to see if I can change the sensitivity of this mic. Okay, hello. Hello. I turned on autumn. Holy shit. Okay, so I turned on automatic gain control on Droid Cam. Also, why is it black? Is it clipping? White guys can't see anything. Hold up. Okay, better? Is it still clipping or is it like ass? Yeah, it does still seem like it's clipping. I don't know if that's like an OBS thing because like it's going crazy red in OBS. I'll have to like, I don't know if it's just Droid Cam. It could just be Droid Cam. So I turned down the audio in OBS so it doesn't turn red anymore. Just, okay, hold up. I want to get the audio levels like so that they're not ass. So this is what my normal mic sounds like. And then this is like coming through the Lark shit. I was pretty sure you can do like a stereo mode thing. Can you not do like a stereo mode? So now you're getting audio from both mics. So they're both working. I don't know how to put it in stereo mode, or if you can. Clipping ass. I don't expect these to sound amazing. I just want them to not sound like ass. Oh, they don't have stereo? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Maybe you could just set the balance of each mic to L or R. But they come in as a single mic though. No, this is going into my phone. This is going straight into my phone. This is my phone. And then it has AirPods style case. And then you go like, boop. And then now it's charging. All right, let's put the muff on it. Not that like I'm outside or will ever be outside. Do you have cables with the kit? These are wireless. There are no cables. There's a cable to charge. There's a cable to charge the case. That's it. Is it waterproof? I would guess not. I'd be very surprised if it was. Let's put the muff on it, guys. How do I insert muff? There we go. If I was outside, you'd do something like this. Wireless cables, we have the technology. So yeah, this is basically what it sounds like. Now, it's not connected to my PC. But it's nice because if I walk around, how do I zoom out? Like you guys can still hear me. New camera. So yeah. Better than Rode Go Wireless. Well, we can test it because I actually have. I can have it here. He's showing his feet for free, guys. All right, so I'm gonna put these back. All right, so we're back to this mic. Well, that was basically all I wanted to test. I just want to test that they work. You just throw it back in. And now they're charging. And then on my phone, this is what plugs into my phone. Everything goes in there, everything charges. I can just charge the case, and it's just one cable, which is so nice. It's called a Lark C1. They have one for Android and iPhone. But if you want to use one with your regular camera, let me show you. Turn off noise suppression. Okay. Put all this stuff back in. The Lark M1 will work in the computer. I know, I have a Lark M1, and we're going to open that right now. So, this is like basically the same thing, but this connects to your camera. All right, let's open this one. It's gonna be very confusing to me because I think the cases like look the same. Didn't expect that price point. Why? How much is it? Is it too much or too little? I don't know. Yeah, is that too much for you? I don't I don't know if you're surprised because it's too expensive or surprised because it's like a good price. God, just fucking open the case. All right. Oh wow, it comes in exactly the same case. Very cool. What's inside? Wow, exactly the same set of stuff. oh, okay. You got extra cables. So this is the same thing. These two things are the same. This connects to your camera. So this will connect. So this is a TRRS cable, and this is a TRS cable. So this would connect to your camera. Now they also have these. So if you still wanted to connect it to your phone, you could do that. So this is for iPhone. Don't have an iPhone. But there's one for Android. So if you want one that's a little more versatile, is this one cheaper? I don't know. This one, is this one cheaper, guys? Can you guys tell me? I didn't look how much it costs.
because this one connects to your camera, but you can also connect it to your phone. So it's more versatile. The only thing is, this thing here, because you're using a cable, it won't actually charge it. So this is the Lark M1, this is the Lark C1. I don't know why it's M and C. I guess the C is for camera. No, wait, what? C, I have no idea what the fuck C and M are for. I would have assumed that C means camera, M means mobile. But the M1 is for the camera, the C1 is for Android or iPhone. So what the fuck? Anyway, hello Brainstorm. Oh, USB-C. But no, but it has for iPhone. It's also the C1 for the iPhone. Anyway. So this connects, if you want to use it with your Android phone. So the C1 costs more. So maybe if you're okay with charging the if you want to charge the, sorry, I'm getting speech jam because I'm listening to my own stream on my headphones. If you want to charge the receiver, if you don't feel like charging the receiver, then get the C1. But if you don't mind charging the receiver, because it's pretty convenient to charge it, you can get this because this will work with the cameras and your phone. But you have to get one of these cables, which is nice. So let me just throw this in here. I'll just take this as well. I know people that have iPhones, so maybe I'll keep it in here. USB Lightning. It's the Lightning cable. Okay. It's 100. Okay, we're gonna connect it to. Well, I can actually connect it to my Goxler. Welcome to the stream, Brainstorm. Did you know that everybody was like, "Wow, where's Brainstorm, guys? I've been waiting for Brainstorm all day." All right, this is for the iPhone. Man, they should be paying me for this shit. We'll also do an audio comparison. Guys, I'm fully expecting the Rode Wireless Go to sound better. But I don't care that much. My goal is I just want something that doesn't sound like ass. That's basically my goal in all of this. That's why I requested this. I want something that doesn't sound ass. If it sounds good enough, I'm okay with that. I need something that's good enough for me to film like TikTok videos, because I'm trying to be a millennial, guys. I'm trying to be hip and cool. How do you fucking close this case? 0 out of 10. Box is too hard to close. I missed you, streamer. That's cringe, okay? Just... Okay, so here we go. So this is the Lark M1. It's the same thing. Let's take the blue shit off. Okay.
Haha, sex.
Let's take all the blue shit off. Take all
No,
take all
dude,
the
you're
blue shit
screaming
off.
again?
Yeah, it's to you. Take all the blue shit off. Okay. Cool.
Okay, Nutty, close your mouth. 3,
You
2,
close your mouth, okay?
1. Okay, now open your mouth. 3, 2, 1.
I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, it didn't work. I've never tested it with this camera angle. Don't inbox the products. All right, so here's the thing. All right, so it's gonna look weird. This is gonna look a little bit strange. So here's my tripod, right? I really, really like this mount I got from my tripod. It's gonna be hard for me to demonstrate that, so you're gonna be looking at my ceiling, guys. So basically, so my tripod has a little, here, you can look at my mouse pad. It's got like a, so I can mount my phone to my tripod, but it's got a little thing here so I can mount the receiver. This goes on any camera, by the way, so this is intended for like cameras, so I could just slip it on there. So if you had like a, okay, let me just do it. Let me just do it. No worries, Brainstorm. I hope you enjoy the videos. We usually talk about StreamerBot and OBS stuff, but I got this new thing today that I wanted to show you guys. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Oh,
Send
fuck!
news on ceiling law.
Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Sorry. I changed scenes. No. Okay, so basically if, God damn it. So if you've got a camera, this is 4 cameras, you can get the receiver. You can just put it on where the thing goes. Just on top there. Then you would get one of these, so it comes with 2 mics, like the other one. You just pull one of them out and it will pair. And then you have audio, but you have to plug this into your camera. So, no, there, this one. I have it in my cart. Yeah, they're not paying me for this, so like I don't think I have an affiliate link or some shit. They should definitely give me one, because like, god damn it. I wanted them to pay me, but then I was like, you know. Let's get this back again. So if I was gonna use this, and I would need a cable. Want to try Hollyland for a hot second? Yeah, you think it sounds good? I mean, you're not listening to it right now. We're gonna test it out. I'll plug it straight into my GoXLR. So whoever said you can connect it to your PC, how were you saying I should do that? Like, just through the 3.5. Wait, which one do I use? The gray one? Which one do I use? The gray one? Connect this and... Oh, so this is for your phone. So this goes into the phone. So in a camera setting, you put one end here. And then you put the other end here. And boom. If I was recording on my camera, I would be getting pretty good audio. And then I just clip this on my shirt. So I'd clip on my shirt. And then this mic would be going into this camera. But because I don't feel like plugging this camera in, I think you guys get the point. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take this out. And I'm going to plug just this into my GoXLR. I don't know why I'm still connected to my phone, because we're not... Let me get the hell out of here. We're not using my phone anymore. Holy land! Nutty is a panty Lumix man. Well, this isn't... This is a Sony. This is a ZV-E10. I do have 2 Lumix G7s, though. What is it if your phone doesn't have an audio jack anymore? If it doesn't have an audio jack, A, you can get an adapter, or B, you could also get one of these. So if your phone doesn't have an audio jack, you can get one of these. They also have one for iPhone. So you plug this into the receiver, this into your phone, or you could, if you want, you could just straight up buy one of these. So this is the same thing, but this just goes straight into your phone. And they have one for iPhone. This is for Android. If you're exclusively going to record on your phone and nothing else, I would probably get this because you don't have to charge this. Like, this is going to be powered by your phone. And so what's really cool about this setup is if you're a lonely person like me and you have no friends, you basically never run out of battery because it has two transmitters, two microphones. So you can clip this to your shirt, okay? Use it until it dies, and I don't know what the battery life even is. I think it's pretty long. Once this dies, you throw it back in the case, it starts charging the case, and then you just pull the other one out, and then you can use this. And then just once this dies, you put it back here, just use this one again, and then you just keep rotating. And then, like, eventually, I guess the case is gonna run out of battery, but at that point, why are you using a wireless mic for like 24 hours, right? When you're done with the day, you just plug in one cable at the end here to charge everything up. That's like super nice because if you have a Rode Wireless Go, the one that has two mics, so this is the mic, you basically have three things that you have to charge. You got to charge three of these little things, and that's annoying. I don't like that. So it's nice that like you can just have everything in the case here. Now it probably doesn't sound as good, I'm imagining, but we're gonna find out. So, but yeah, 8 hours. Yeah, so 8 hours, and then the case charges it some more. So like, I would never be worried about running out of batteries for these. I have way too many web sockets now. Well, I'm glad. High potential. So let's get this plugged into my Go XLR. Let me just plug it in. I don't know if I was supposed to use the gray cable or the black one. Can you use OBS on mobile? You cannot, no. I don't know if I was supposed to use the gray one. But we'll see. So let's go into the Goxler. Let's go into the Goxler, guys. Let's see. Where's my Goxler? Here it is. Goxler. Okay, so we're going to switch mics. Right now I'm using the Wave DX here. This is the Wave DX that you're listening to. We are just going to make a new profile, okay? Excuse me. How do I rename this shit? We're gonna name this there's 3.5 millimeter, whatever. Oh, that's millimeter. Oops. Switch to this. Okay, we're gonna change the mic to the 3.5 millimeter. I may have been using the wrong cable. I may have been using the wrong cable. Pull it out. Okay, you want the gray cable, probably. Okay, that there. Oh, thank you for that. I'll read that in a second. Caught the red wire. Okay. I don't know why that's not working. Let me just see if I can... Shit. How would I do this? OBS not set? No, it has nothing to do with OBS. Let me just plug it into my camera to see if my camera is getting audio with this. So I'm gonna quickly test this with my camera. Okay. All right, so balls. Am I getting audio from that? Did I just like plug in the wrong ass? Okay, hold up. Balls, penis, and balls. Okay, so that's coming from the internal whatever. Then what the fuck which cable am I supposed to use? Am I supposed to use the black one or... It says I should probably read the manual. 3.5 millimeter TRS to TRRS patch cable. Connect this end to the phone. So do I just use the black one then? Should we read the instructions together as a family? So if I just use the black one? Why can't... Use cable that is transmitting mic and not mic and phones. Okay. I just want to test that I'm actually getting audio. It does make me wish that there was some kind of indicator that this is actually receiving audio. One of the nice things about the Rode ones is that this has an LED screen. So if I had this turned on and I connected the mic to it, I'll actually see the levels of the mic on the screen, which is kind of nice. But because there's no indication that the thing is actually receiving audio. But anyway, let's try it again. Balls. 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 So that is definitely working. So
Haha,
that
sex.
that setup definitely works. Now, how do I get that to my PC? Surely I could just connect this to my Go XLR, right? Because that's how I work this one. It's the same. I'm doing the exact same thing. So why doesn't it work?
Haha, sex.
Let me try that again.
I don't have friends. I got family.
Haha,
You
sex.
don't turn your back on
Ha-ha,
family,
sex.
even when they do.
Haha, sex.
So I'm connecting it to the red port on my Go XLR. I know it works because if I was to do the same thing with my Rode, so I'll plug in the Rode setup. So here's the Rode setup. So this is the mic, this is the
Haha, sex.
receiver. So let me plug this in. Hello?
Do a barrel
that-
roll.
Is this...
Haha, sex.
You guys are getting audio, right? So that works. So I'm just gonna replace... I don't know if it's the cable.
Nutty, the gray cable is audio in and out dual pole. The black cable is mic only. To both should work as a mic cable.
Yes, I'm aware. That's why I'm confused. So for whatever reason, I actually can't plug this into my Go XLR. I don't know why. I'm using the same cable, and I know it works because I plugged it into my camera and I got audio. So for whatever reason, the Go XLR doesn't like it, which is disappointing. I don't exactly know why. Maybe some smart audio people can tell me like what the fuck the difference is. But yeah, I can't get anything out of that. But what I can do is I can just try connecting it to my motherboard. I don't understand, the black and the white cable should work. I thought my understanding of how audio stuff works was pretty decent, but apparently I'm dumb because for whatever reason I can't get that working. Could be a grinding issue. The Go XLR is powering the cable. What do you mean? But this has its own internal battery. What do you mean? Am I stupid? Hey, this is a plus and minus button on it. I don't know what that's for. Is that for like the gain control? Let me try that once more. Does it matter which side I put in? I'm gonna push buttons and shit on this. Maybe it'll work. Wait, why would it matter? Wait, really? Why would the side matter? Why would the side matter? Because they're both I understand this matters, because if you're trying to get, frankly, I don't know why you would need this, because you only need the mic, but so I'm just gonna plug it straight into my motherboard. Might complicate the audio setup, but I'm gonna try first with the black cable, just because it should work with just the black cable. Look at the rings in the TRS cable. Yeah, they're the same. That's why I'm asking. These are the same. This is a TRRS cable. I understand the difference with this. Thank you, LDH. I understand the difference of this, but these are the same. So in any case, I'm going to just plug this into my motherboard. Connect the gray as I did that. That's exactly what I did. I even connected this. I used this cable. So I connected this worked fine, and all I did was I replaced this end. So for whatever reason, something I'm not understanding. But I'm going to give up on that, and we're just going to plug this straight into my computer and see how it works. Say thank you to the Raiders. No, I'm busy. Where's the sound? So let me go to Windows has detected audio enhancements. Later. Okay. Let's see. Which one can it did it detect the mic? Oh, is it this one? Is that the thing I just plugged in? I think this is the thing I just plugged in. Yeah, so this is the front 3.5 millimeter jack, and the levels aren't going, so we'll use the gray cable then. Man, half the time I think you guys are like gaslighting me, because you guys are like telling me shit. I'm like, you're making me doubt myself, you know? Okay. Wait, I'm gonna mute this because I'm trying to fix something. Let me just So this is, wait, hello? Oh, I'm getting audio with this. So this is getting audio now. Okay, I'm actually getting audio with this, because the levels are actually moving. So let's go audio input capture. I'm gonna add that. Let's add in. Where's it at? Microphone Steam. Wait, what is this? Microphone Steam streaming microphone. What the hell is Steam? That's not the one I plugged in, was it? Is that the one I plugged in? Or is this one? Oh, I think it's this one. Okay, I'm gonna add that. Oh, are we getting audio? Hello. Is it bad? I'm connecting it to the front panel connectors, so I don't know like how bad the audio actually is. Also, you're getting double audio. You're getting double audio. Okay. So this is probably terrible. Wait. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. This is probably terrible. because it's going through the front panel connectors. I do have a sound card. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I have a sound card. The sound card should sound better. Okay, I'm gonna unplug this. Turn off channel points.
Disabling channel points. Channel points disabled.
Hello? Hello? Okay, so this is going... It took us a while. It took us a while, but we got there eventually. So I had to use a sound. I didn't add the audio to that scene so you guys couldn't hear it. Okay. This is the cleanest we've gotten the audio to sound, though. How does this sound? Is the clean? I think it's the cleanest we've gotten. So we can have two mics. So this is the other mic. Are we getting two mics now? Okay, we are most definitely getting two mics. Okay. So this has the same feature where there's a yellow button. There's a yellow button, and you can click into it to do the thingy. So there's like active noise cancellation. So you can hear a little bit of like the PC fans in the background. So if I press it, it turns green, and it should sound cleaner now. Man, that's cutting out a lot. Wait, hold up. Let me just put it here. All right. How's that now? This would be great for ASMR farting. Good. Turn the mic up. Well, I don't want to blow your ears out. There's like a plus minus on the receiver. I'm going to press the plus button. I don't know what that does. What did that do?
Is this doing stuff? Is this doing stuff? What if I press the minus? I'm gonna press the minus a few times. Is this making it quieter? No, I don't know. Volume. Is it actually volume control? There's probably like it probably is volume control, but there's like oh that's clipping. That's clipping like crazy. Okay, how's this is better? So I think okay, what I would assume dude, this is clipping. How do you guys think this is good audio? This is very clearly clipping. Okay. It's quality control. Because I know the way that the Rode ones work is it has audio, it has gain control, but there's only 3 levels of gain. It's quieter with volume minus. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work. No, it most definitely. I disagree. It most definitely did not sound better with front bed. Hold up. It sounded absolutely fucking terrible. What do you mean? It's because I have the active noise cancellation on. I turn it off now. Alright, I turned it off. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I have both plugged in. I wonder if I can just like swap this out without causing any issues. This one here. I wonder if I can just like plug it in. So I'm getting audio with this. It's not plugged in though. Okay. So this is the Hollyland, what you're hearing right now. Camera 5. So you're hearing the Hollyland shit. So if I just like unplug the Hollyland and then I plug the Rode one in. Is this working? All right, can you hear this? What's the? This is the Rode one now. The Rode is better. Yeah, I expect the Rode one to sound better. This one is, oh my god, this is clipping though. Maybe I should just stop yelling. Should probably just help if I just stop yelling. So the advantage of the Rode one though is you can do this. Check this out. See this? You see this right here? You just like boom, plug it in. And then I have audio coming out of this one. Now, you can't do that with this thingy. This does not have a microphone in port. So it is a little bit disappointing. I really wish for the Hollyland one I could just plug a mic into it, because the Rode one you can do that. You can clip this onto your shirt. This thing, like this is a mic, but if you want it to be more hidden, you can plug this in. And then you could hide this on your shirt so you can't see it. So I'm going to miss the ability to do that, because that was really nice that I could do that. Also, this mic sounds a lot better. So I'm going to swap out again, okay? Let's swap it out again. Okay, we're back to the Hollyland thing. So in terms of audio quality, what do you think? Okay, I'm not gonna ask you which sounds better because if you have ears, you could probably hear that like the Rode one does sound better. It's pretty clear to me. But like, do you think it's a massive difference? Oh, you actually okay? Maybe I am wrong. So you guys think the Hollyland sounds better? Okay, maybe okay. Shut up! Shut up! Okay, everyone, shut up. Which one did you think sounded better? Say yes for the Hollyland one, and say no for the Rode one. I probably should have done a blind test, but like, don't worry about it. Vote in the poll. Don't write it in the chat. Because to my... Oh, wow. Okay. Audio is subjective, but like to my ears, it was very clear that the Rode one was better. But if it's that split in the chat, cool. Cool, I guess. Okay, no offense, Kid Drift, but why is it that every single audio person always has to be like, well, I'm an audio engineer. I studied audio. Like, just saying, I know mics. Yeah, I know, but like, you know. Hollyland had more tone to it. To me, it's pretty clear which one sound better. But like, if it doesn't matter to you guys, then that's cool too. You guys know Bob Wolf? He put out the best tweet. Let me read out his tweet. It was one of my favorite tweets I've read all day. I'm convinced audiophiles only exist as copium for spending lots of money on shiny equipment that have little to no actual improvements in audio quality. Yeah, I know. You're doing it again. Like, we get it, okay? You know audio. You don't have to, like, do the whole flex thing. Like, I understand. Okay, we're gonna leave it plugged in because now I need to clean up. The Bob, yeah, and then that was basically my reply to the tweet. My reply to the tweet was like, the real copium is when you try to convince yourself that your $20 IEMs are the same thing as $500 headphones. That was basically my exact tweet. No, I'm just like, guys, if you love audio, that's cool. Like, don't take it personally.
This is your captain speaking. Would the user by the
Just
name
the
Break and Build
base.
please see a flight attendant
Thank you, Break
immediately?
and Build. Adding my input where it was asked, it's like someone asking about how to set up your OBS and you give a whole lecture about like you're in college. No, you can add your input now, that's cool. I'm just saying like, that wasn't a personal attack on you. It's just like, it's something I've noticed about like, something I've noticed. I'm not saying you're doing it specifically, but like so many times, I've talked to so many people about audio and I've talked to so many people who are like, yeah, I'm an audio engineer, and I'm like, maybe I'm just cynical. I highly doubt that every single person I've talked to that said, no, I'm not talking about you specifically, because I believe you, but like, I highly doubt every single person that's told me that they're an audio engineer is actually an audio engineer. Because I've had that comment so many times from people, and I'm just like, how many fucking audio engineers are there? in this on the planet. It's like, are you an audio engineer or did you just make songs in your bedroom? Because I feel like those are different things. Again, I'm not talking about you, Kid Drift. I 100% believe you. I'm talking more about like just like the number of people that I've talked to in the past that I'm just like, I'm so skeptical that every single person is actually like what they say they are. Again, I want to stress, I'm not talking about you, Kid Drift. Again, I believe you. No, look, Kid Drift, I believe you, okay? You're good. I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying it's a comment I've heard from a lot of people who I don't believe. You're not one of the people I don't believe. It's like, I know it came across as I was like saying, shut the fuck up to you, which I probably, in fairness, I probably shouldn't have done. But like, I just talked to a lot of people who I don't believe in. Does that make sense? And if you're in audio, I think you know what I'm talking about. Because I feel like when it comes to audio, there's a lot of people who say they know what they're talking about, but I just don't think they do. Hello, Lifesaver. Thank you for the raid. Interesting time to raid in. Yeah, we're talking about audio files. I'll tell you why, okay? I tried to get into headphones. And I listen to a lot of people talk about headphones, and I feel like I don't feel like people actually know the difference. I think like the difference people are hearing is influenced very heavily by the amount of money they spent on like their audio gear. Because like I've been buying a lot of like $20 IEMs lately, and like if you didn't tell me how much they costed, I'd have no fucking idea. I'd have no idea how much they costed, because like there's like really good stuff in like the $20 to $50 range now. That like I think evaluating something when you know the price makes you like super biased. It's cluttered with that. I'm a freight relocation engineer. People can buy all the gear. Also, hello everyone from Lifesavers Raid. What, I can't hear you over my muffed sound. Like, I'm perfectly happy with like my collection of my cheap. I was like considering buying more expensive headphones. And I've tried a lot of expensive headphones, and I'm just like, I don't get it, man. Like, I don't know if it's just my ears, but I don't really understand the fascination with dumping over $1,000 for headphones. Some audio tech is getting cheaper to make, which is good. No, I feel as though a lot of people, if they're being honest with themselves, they're judging their headphones based on cost, not what they're actually hearing. Looking to get my first XLR mic and audio interface. Do you recommend the Rode Pod mic and the Wave XLR? Personally, I'm not a fan of the Pod mic sound. I have a Pod mic. But if you like it, you can go buy it if you want. I jumped in here, so you said which IEDs? Yeah, I've been testing out some IEDs. Can we go back to normal mic now, please? This one's too quiet for me. Can I make it louder? Wait, hold up. This has... Okay, is this louder? Did that make it louder? I can see it go louder in OBS, but it's like clipping a little bit. Is the Wave XLR a good interface though? This sounds stupid. I'm not a fan of the shape of it. It's a good interface though. It's a very, very simple interface. It doesn't have a lot of I/O on it though. Let me show you. You hear no clipping? Okay. This is it's like a really triangular shape. But like it basically just has an XLR port. You're really getting it for the software that it comes with. So if you like the software, then yeah, sure. That's the main reason you're getting it. I hear no clipping. Hello, Splat Droid. I love my $130 headphones. I have to charge them like once a month at most. Huh. Do you get like latency with them? I haven't used like... I don't know a lot. Thankfully, I don't really have an interest in buying headphones that are like over $100 ever, really. Because if maybe my ears are broken, but like I don't think it's worth it. For me anyway. It's like streaming on a Mac, so watching your content made me feel depressed. I couldn't do the stuff. Wait, what stuff? The streamer bot mainly. Oh, did you watch the video put out today? All right, we'll switch to my other mic because I think we're done testing this stuff for now. I think we're done testing for now. What earbuds are you using? Okay, don't call me a filthy casual, okay? I hate talking about audio stuff because like I've tried my hardest to understand to listen to different sounds of audio so I can understand. But like this is what I'm using right now. These are KZ VXSs. So these are wireless. And I have these connected to my Go XLR. I like how these sound, but then I listen to all these people on YouTube. And they're always like, get Moondrop shoes. They're the best. So I bought them. And I'll be honest with you, like, maybe it's just me. Like, they're good. But people made it sound like I was gonna die and go to heaven when I listened to these. Everyone that talks about these, like, gets, like, they basically have, like, an orgasm whenever they talk about them, and I have them. They're pretty good, but that's about it. I can't use earbuds at all. They always fall out. Probably just need, like, the right size tips.
Haha, sex!
I don't really care for using full-size headphones anymore. So I always I have a bunch of IEMs that I use. Bro, the orgasm headphones be like they're good, but like, you know, I think some people need to calm down, you know? I purchased a 15 set of Goodman's wireless headphones and Bluetooth dongle. These came straight out of AliExpress. Straight out of AliExpress, guys. Hello, Brogers. Brogers? Is it like Rogers with a B? Brogers? Brogers? 315. Oh, 15 pounds. How much is that in like in freedom dollars? What's the exchange rate from pounds to freedom dollars? Hello, Brogers. I feel the same way about cost headphone audio quality. Honestly, the cheaper headphones work just as well. I'm not gonna pretend there's no difference. You know, basically my only point when it comes to audio is I think if you were to hand someone a pair, like 20 pairs of headphones without telling them how much any of them costed and like tell them to rank them by cost, it would be borderline completely random. I feel like with audio, it's just, I can never tell how much pair of headphones is supposed to cost based purely on how they sound. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just have no fucking idea. Like, I literally have no idea how much something is supposed to cost. Sorry, is that Australian dollars? Freedom is American dollars. I said it American because most people are familiar with U.S. pricing for stuff. Wait, I'm gonna unplug. I'm gonna go back to the other mic now. Actually, this is kind of nice. I'm gonna keep this for now. We're never gonna talk about SAMMI, are we? Okay, who wants to talk about SAMMI? I'm just cleaning up. Slap a Sennheiser sticker on some generic cheap headphones. I'm glad I don't care as much about headphones as I do about keyboards, though. It's mean. That would be rough. What was wrong with the road that you needed new mics? I didn't need new mics. Okay, I'll just repeat. We'll talk about SAMMI as soon as I'm done repeating what I'm going to say right now. We'll talk about SAMMI immediately after. So basically, I had these. I've said this twice today, but some of you came in late. So if you've heard me say this today, just bear with me for the new people. So I have these. These are Rode Wireless Go's. It's like, so this is like the receiver, and then this is the mic, basically, and this clips onto your shirt. I've had these for a while, and these are good. I have no problem with these. But some random company called Hollyland made these, and they reached out to me through email. And normally when like companies just offer to send me things, I almost always just say no, because you get them a lot when you make YouTube videos. You're not special if that happens to you. Like like you can make YouTube you can have a YouTube channel with like 500 subscribers, and like companies will be emailing you all the time. So I usually just say no. And this company named Hollyland was offering, like, they wanted to send me these, or just this, in exchange for a video. And I initially said no. 3 weeks after saying no, I was recording a TikTok video. And I recorded it on my phone just through the inbuilt mic. And I listened to it back and I was like, oh, this sounds not very good. So I went back to my email and then I yelled at them. I was like, yeah, I changed my mind. I'll look at them. So I asked them to send them to me. And I like these because I can't be fucked charging these all the time. So you gotta like charge both of these. You gotta charge, like when you're done using these, you gotta charge both of these, and it's super annoying. And then you have to like connect all these cables, and I have to get another cable to even connect this to my phone. And I was like annoying, and I just, because my phone doesn't have like USB-C or whatever. I mean, it doesn't have a headphone jack. Anyway, I was like, I can't be bothered doing that. So they make these. You plug this into your phone, you clip this on your shirt, and then you're done. And then when the mic on this dies, you just throw it in the case and you pull this out, this one, and then you use this, and then this one's charging now. And then when you're done with everything, you just put everything in the case, and then you just charge the one case. So I only have to charge one thing. So I was just like, this sounds like way more convenient. Let me just like, so I didn't buy these. I just asked them to send it. And then I told them to send me another one. Because this one is for connecting. This is what we're using now. This one connects to your camera. And it's what I'm using right now. I don't think it sounds as good as the Rode one, but I want to use these mainly for the convenience, so that's why I'm using them. These are the Hollyland Lark C1. This is for your phone. This is for your camera. frankly, they sound like okay. I'm not like having an orgasm over how they sound, but it's perfectly fine. It's perfectly good enough for me just to record like a TikTok video. Thoughts on the size of the case? I'm good with it. It's pretty small. Yeah, they're perfectly cromulent, yes. And then they have active noise cancellation, which I'm probably never gonna use. I turn it on now. Does it sound terrible now? Come, streamer. Okay, let's do Sammy stuff. Let's do some Sammy stuff. Your hands are gigantic. No, I have pretty average measurements, let's just say. I'll leave it at that.
In every respect. Sounds like a worse in-video broadcast. Well, the thing is, like, these are really... You're not really meant to use these for, like, a OBS. For, like, a Twitch stream. These are really made for, like, if you're outside. You know, like, what that looks like? I don't think you guys know what that looks like, right? It's for outside where you don't have access to in-video broadcast or any of that stuff. Grass? Yeah. Go out and smoke grass, guys. I mean, touch grass. Is that the thing without the internet? Your phone has internet? Okay, what the hell am I doing? Let me just put all this stuff away. Oh, what now? Assuming they are made for the on the go to make the audio sound better. Yeah, basically. Especially if you're like outside and you do shots where you're like very far away from the camera. Like if you're gonna walk 50 meters away, 50 yards. Just American people. If you're gonna walk like 50 meters away and still have audible sound, that's what they're really for. Thank you, Death by Gaming X. Alright, it took us 3 hours. We literally just hit 3 hours 5 seconds ago. And now we're ready to look at Sammy. Which is awkward because Lifesaver rated us. And now we're looking at Sammy. Sammy looks cool and easier to set up compared to Leorin board. What do you mean? Sammy, it basically is Leorin board. It's just like a continuation of the project. How was the ATEM session? Is that program any good? Give me a second. All right, so this is what we're doing, guys. We're going to be looking at Sammy. So Sammy, if you don't know what Sammy is, it's very similar to StreamerBot. It's essentially the continuation of Leorin board. I'm assuming you guys know what Leorin board is because that's how a lot of you guys found me, was from my Leorin board video. Sammy is the continuation of that. Now, we did look at another program called ATEM last stream, I think on Friday. And was it Friday or was it the one before? I don't know which day we did it, but like we looked at ATEM. And we just released a video on StreamerBot. I'm going to make a video on ATEM. And then we're also going to make a video on SAMMI. So essentially, I want to have 3 videos, one covering each of the main channel point program thingies, at least the ones that I consider to be the best ones. Yeah. Someone asked me what I thought of ATEM. ATEM is good, but a lot of people aren't even going to give it a chance because it's paid software. That's the big thing. It's paid software that has less features than StreamerBot. And so a lot of people are going to be like, well, it does less than StreamerBot and I have to pay for it. Why would I ever use ATEM? But ATEM is a lot... Out of all of the big 3 thingies, it looks the most polished, but even then, it's like... it has its quirks with the UI. I really like how... this will all go in the video. I really like how this menu... let me just show you. So this is like where you set up your actions in ATEM. And I like how it has like a thing here. You can do like if statements really easily. You can flip it to if and then like do an if something, do this thingy, else do this. Like this looks a lot better. But it doesn't have as many features. I just don't like how everything is a freaking drop-down box. Like, everything is a drop-down box. Like, I really wish they would just open in another window instead of having everything be just a drop-down box. Like, look how many freaking... How much do I have to scroll in this? Have you written off Touch Portal? Kind of, yeah. I haven't used Touch Portal in a while, and, like, I don't know. It was really buggy the last time I used it. Like, it was unacceptably buggy. I'll trade functionality over looks any day. It's not just looks. This has like built-in TTS. They are adding other stuff in the future that I can't tell you yet. So like this has potential, and I can see how this would be preferable to some people. But I understand most of my audience are probably still going to prefer StreamerBot. But basically my goal is like I want to make a video on the 3 main ones so that you can pick which one you want to use. I'm not going to like make fun of you if you pick something that I wouldn't personally pick. The main goal for the channel is like I want to help you guys to figure out what you want to use, and then like, you know, if you don't want to use it, then cool, that's fine. It's rather stable. It's I would give it a try, but like I don't know, it feels as though when StreamerBot and Leorenboard started to become super popular, I feel like other programs felt like they needed to shoehorn in channel points into their program when they didn't really have to. Like even LumiaStream did the same thing. I love LumiaStream, but like they just hammered in like all these features into LumiaStream that are basically the same as StreamerBot, or like Leorenboard, like that kind of stuff. And I'm like, you don't need to focus on that stuff. You know what I mean? I would have rather preferred if LumiaStream just focused on the one thing that was really good at, which is lighting. But they added all this other stuff, like you can do a lot of similar things like changing scenes and whatever. But in my opinion, it just makes the program like super bloated. So there's so many programs that do this kind of stuff now, and it's like kind of hard for people to pick the one that they want to use. Wait, I just read that. All right, let's do Sammy now. Sorry, I was just answering someone's question because someone asked about ATEM. Where's Sammy? Let's download it. I think I've done this like 2 times already, but I want to start again because now I'm actually going to do the video. Now I'm actually going to do the video. So let me just check my streamer bot. What is this 69? Why is this still here? How do I get rid of that? You know what I don't like about this? Hey, where's Nate? Is he around? I want like a quick button to go to my dashboard. I like how in ATEM it has that. Let me just have a look. I like how in the channel point section, the Twitch redemptions, you just click this.
Haha, sex.
And boom, it just opens. Just add that. It's super easy. I need to delete some rewards here. Apparently I have a 69 one. But where is it? Maybe it's just...
Haha, sex.
Where are these coming from? Whereas, like, the streamer bot just keep these in even though they don't actually exist. Unable to add a reward. Check log file. Why are you still here? Delete it.
Haha, sex.
Edit. Hi, Nutty. I tried the method chat window as a shortcut using Chrome, and I see the shortcut on my desktop, but when I double click, it won't open. Do I have to be online for it to work? Oh, okay, let me show you how to do that again, because I think I may have made a mistake. So I showed you guys how to do this last stream. This is my favorite way. This is my favorite way to view Twitch chat nowadays. So I open up my Twitch chat pop-out thingy here. And you'll see, like, for me, I swear we're going to look at Sammy, guys. I swear. Okay, I know it's 3 a.m. We're going to start, okay? It's like, this might be a 2-stream thing. Sorry. I spent longer in that mic thing than I really wanted to. So this is how I read Twitch chat now. I don't use Chatterino anymore. I basically use the native Twitch chat, but you can see it looks like a program. Like, it doesn't have like the Chrome toolbar or anything, so you can see more of the chat, and it just looks a lot cleaner this way. The reason why I do this and not Chatterino is because Twitch just added so many things to the native Twitch chat app that I was just losing. Like, every time there was like a new chatter, I missed that. Like, it doesn't highlight it in Chatterino. When I can't see the hype train, I can't like use channel points, which are off at the moment. Like, I can't use channel points. Like, I was just missing everything. So I went back to native Twitch. So what I did was I opened up Twitch pop-out window, but this has like my URL and everything, the URL bar, and I didn't like that. So if I went the 3 dots, where is it at? 3 dots, more tools, and then name window. So you go name window.
Again.
No, it's not name window, is it? Fuck. Which one is it? Or is it create shortcut? It might be create shortcut. Go create shortcut and then open as window. You have to check that on. If you go create, it'll create a shortcut on your desktop that you can just double click, and then it will open up as if it was an app, kind of. Get it? Considering all other software options in this space are free or a minimal one-time payment other than ATEM, how is it that ATEM can really compete and stay viable as a monthly, yearly paid service? In my personal opinion, and I know that Dust is a frequent of my channel, they need to find a way to make it free. I don't know how they do it, but whoever makes ATEM, I understand you're a business and you need to make money. But yes, Ellie, you're correct. When every single other one of these programs is free, you have to figure out a way to make it free.
or give your users some kind of value that they can't get from the other free options. What I would suggest, and I'm not a businessman, I don't know how ATEM's fund, like, I don't know how their finances are, right? I don't know how much of a hit to their finances it will be. But, like, what they could probably do... Okay, I'm going to put this idea out there, and someone who's a developer in chat, you're going to make a lot of money if you do my idea, okay? Here's what ATEM should do. Make it free, but make a Twitch extension. The Twitch extension will show like a menu of bit redeems. So that way, your audience can easily see what things they can redeem with bits. You as the developer of said Twitch extension makes 20% on every transaction. Your viewers are more likely to trigger your channel point redeems, your bit redeems, if they can actually see them. If it's actually there on the screen, like you're gonna be losing money as the streamer, right? Because you're only gonna be making 80% on your bit redeems, but I think the cost will be offset by the fact that your viewers are more likely to actually use their redeems. That's how you should do it. There you go. There's the idea. Someone go make that now. All right, Sammy time. Everyone shut up, okay? It's taking so fucking long to get to this point. Oh yeah, Sammy start. Okay, we're gonna try out Sammy today. How do we do that? Where do we go? Sammy's Solutions. The one thing I'll say about Sammy, I have no problems with the name personally myself. I think they're at a disadvantage simply because just finding the program is very difficult. Someone Googled Sammy before because they didn't know what it was. Australian website for women's clothing. So I don't know how they can figure that out. Maybe they should just put, I don't know. All right, how do we do this? Free and powerful tools, stream automation, management, monitoring, and innovation. Download. Download Sammy. Okay, Sammy Core Bridge Deck. Cool. Android Deck was not made by Sammy Dez and is utilizing program written and developed by Leorn for Leorn board. Cool. Download now from itch.io. Is that really the main way that you download this now? Not that I have a problem with that, but I'm just like, that's kind of cool. They can probably make money that way. Anyway, just take me to the downloads. What is this? Latest. Oh, so these are just the versions? Okay. This is the app for the phone. We tried the chat method and it worked. I wasn't running it as admin. Oh. All right. Sammy. Download. All right. Okay. Sammy old. I already have Sammy installed, but we're going to install it again. We're just going to go from scratch. Okay. I should probably write notes in this. Oh shit. Someone stopped like an hour ago and I didn't read it. Pat, are you still there? Fuck, I didn't read that. It was an hour ago. Thanks. Thanks for the Chrome window shortcut. You just blow my mind. You can also do the thing, same thing with your Twitch dashboard, or like you can do it for literally any other program or any website you want. But another idea would be to do it for your Twitch dashboard, so you can open up your dashboard as a separate program.
But a lot of people just have their dashboard open in like in a OBS doc. You can do that as well. Okay. Sammy board or whatever it is called. Sammy something. Let me pull out my laptop because I want to write notes so I can make a video. By the way, as we're doing all of this, if there's like, holy shit! This is shockingly close to the most subs I've ever had at one time on my channel. I'm not just saying that to bait you guys into. I am. I am baiting you guys. I'll tell you when you reach the most subs that I've ever had. Pretty close. But thank you so much. Thanks, Sam. 5 gifted for making the time to re-explain in the middle of your stream. Thanks. No worries, Sam. Thanks for 5 subs. I don't think my advice just then was worth $25, but thanks. Thanks so much. Hello, Misaligned Naga. Hi, first time here. Wave, been watching YouTube for a while. Thanks for being a big help. No worries. We've been getting a lot of new people from YouTube, which is surprising because like I've done a really poor job with YouTube for the past year. But I'm working hard again. So thanks guys for coming from YouTube. So yeah. As we go through this, guys, I probably should. Honestly, we started way too late on this SAMMI thing, so we're probably gonna have to do it again on Wednesday. Sorry, we spent so much longer on that mic than I wanted to. But I'm intending to do like a beginner's guide. You know, I just uploaded a video, a beginner's guide to StreamerBot, and I want to do the same kind of thing for SAMMI, like a beginner's guide to using SAMMI. And so I want to write notes. I'm doing a beginner's guide for a program that I don't know how to use. Because if I'm being totally honest with you, like, even though I don't use SAMMI, I feel like it's pretty split. I feel like 50% of people use like StreamerBot. There's like, okay, it's probably split like 40-20. So it's like 40% StreamerBot, 40% SAMMI, and then like ASIN people, and then there's some other people use other things too, and like mix it up as well. Because even though I use StreamerBot, like I'll tell you that SAMMI's good. Like I fully endorse SAMMI. A lot of people think I hate SAMMI for some reason, but I don't. So let's open it. Your SAMMI was detected in program files or another system location. You must move SAMMI to a different location, or you may experience crashes. We're fine here. I know why it's warning you this. You don't have write permissions in program files, but don't worry. I know what I'm doing. SAMMI was unable to load your decks due to the following error. File doesn't exist. Continue with empty decks. Is this really the first window you get? Is this really the first window you get with SAMMI? Yes. Okay. Here's SAMMI. Here it is. Ah! Thank you for blinding me. Thank you, Prophet DNA. Talk about bad user experience. I'm a bit anal when it comes to UI and UX. Although I'm not an expert on either. Coming from someone who just wants things to work with as little brain energy as possible. You don't remember that window? Why did I get it? It's kind of a bit of, I know it's nitpicking. It's kind of a scary window to see with a program you've never used before. Yeah, you don't have to pay for this. Yeah, you don't have to pay for this. Okay, how does this work? So, SAMMI Core, how does this work? Thanks, guys, for the hype train. So, I don't know. Just kidding. I do know. I just forget. There are a few things you need to set up. So what do we do? What is this? Open SAMMI deck. So SAMMI is a little bit, it's a bit hard to wrap your head around at first because it kind of lays everything out like a Stream Deck. It kind of lays everything out like a Stream Deck. So you're going to open up this thing on your phone. Let's just press the plus button for one, because that's probably what most people would do. So we're going to create a new deck. And then we're going to call it balls. So each of these things in the grid. Okay, before we even do stuff, okay? Before we even do anything, we need to connect it to our Twitch and OBS. So this is yelling at me because everything is red. So we need to like probably do that. So I'm guessing I'd have to first connect to OBS. Let's do it here. And we're going to connect it to WebSocket 5 because that's what I want to do. Do I have a password? Auto connect. Connect. Ooh, I like the little plug thing. Connect. Failed to connect to OBS because I need my password, don't I? I'm not going to show you my password for obvious reasons. Are you asking what a deck is for real? Okay, password. Disconnect, connect. Is it connected? Okay, it's connected. Save and close. Cool. You can actually connect to multiple OBSs. And actually, you can connect to the same instance, but like the WebSocket 4.9 thingy as well. So I'm going to do that just because I can. And then we go like... What the hell's non-blocking? Wait, do we have to have a password? Wait, why can't this connect? Hello? Why is... Okay. No, you don't need a Stream Deck. No, you don't need a Stream Deck. A lot of people will think of this as a replacement for a Stream Deck, and you can use it as a replacement if you want. But I actually think having an actual Stream Deck still makes your Stream Deck better. The good thing is StreamerBot, Atom, and SAMMI, they all have Stream Deck plugins. So everything that you make here, you can activate from a Stream Deck, but you don't have to. It's just an extra thing that if you have a Stream Deck, you can get more out of it if you have one. It's not a requirement. You can use a keyboard as well. It's totally fine. So connect to OBS. I am not gonna bother connecting to YouTube, but we'll do connect to Twitch. Join chat under this name denotes which account messages will be sent from. Okay, link streamer account. Yes. Authorize. I don't know why I moved it off screen, but yes. Twitch tokens saved. Make this page look better, guys. It's just a big scary window. Times New Roman. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. You guys. Oh, this expires? Wow. Okay, cool. We could also connect a... Oh, can you like multiple streamer accounts? There's no way. There's no way, guys. Can you? Analog web terror. Speaking of analog, guys, is Hyperworks still here? Fuck. I may have got that super NT, guys. That's how you set up a custom bot? No, that's what your bot account is for. Can you do multiple streamer accounts? I just want to see if you can. Oh god, I gotta... You know what I hate about Twitch, guys? You can't be logged into 2 Twitch accounts at the same time. You know how you can do that with YouTube? Fuck, that annoys me. Okay, hold on. Hold on, guys. I gotta fucking open up a... I gotta open up a incognito window and... Gotta open up a porn tab and, you know... So... You're not logged into 2 accounts at the same time. You can log in with 2 YouTube accounts, and then you can quickly switch between both of them without having to like re-enter your password, basically, is what I mean. With Twitch, you have to like fully log out of your Twitch account, re-log back in with your second. Or you can do that with an incognito window, but then you have to like do the verification code shit again. And like, I'm so sick of having to do that.
How long do you think it's gonna take before they realize that this is how I actually sound?
Yeah, if you do incognito mode, you log in, then you have to do the verification over like. I don't want to have to fucking open my email just to, you know what I mean? Okay. All right, we're gonna open up. I'm gonna log in. I'm gonna do 2 streamer accounts just to see if I can do it, and what happens if I do. So we're gonna paste this in here. Authorize. What's gonna happen? Close it. Wait, what? What's the difference between bot? What's the difference between bot account? So I did 2 streamer accounts. What if I do a bot account? Does that matter? I just want to know what it does. Oh, fuck leaks, guys. Oh my god, did I really close the incognito tab? Fuck me, if I did, I'm gonna cry. I did. Fuck, I have to fucking log in my... I have to log in again. I fucking hate Twitch, guys. I'm leaving the platform forever. Sorry. I'm moving to YouTube, because you can quickly switch between accounts. That's the one. That's it. I'm moving, guys, forever. Log in with 2 Google accounts so you can have 2 Chromes. I do have 2 Chrome. I do have 2 already. Oh wait, I actually think I already did that. You're right. I probably have already done that. Oh, you're right. I already did that. I thought way ahead of you. It's just I forgot I already did that. Cool. All right, authorize. I don't understand why there's 2 things. It's the difference. If you're done with that, can I ask a question?
Nutty, close
hit me
your
with it.
mouth. 3, 2, 1. Okay, now open your mouth. 3, 2, 1.
Maybe it's for things like stream elements. I don't know. And then there's like a third one that says connect to Twitch. Why is there 3 connect to Twitch account? 3 connect to Twitch buttons? And then how come it doesn't tell me if this is a bot account or streamer account? I know I'm spending a lot of time on just the login process. I just want to know. Because I'm going to be making a video and I better understand what it means if I'm going to make a video on it. Otherwise, I would have just moved. Join chat under this name. So why couldn't they just have one connect to Twitch button? Why do they have like 3? Hello, B Tuna. Hello, XX Manic XX. Hello, Zero Cool Latte. Yeah, that redeem's not even finished yet. Mr. Nutella, hi. Could you show me really quick how to have nested scene move in and out of frame after a viewer redeems a channel point reward? What do you mean moves in and out of frame? I don't know what you mean by that. Hello, X Hahe. Connect to Twitch is for if you don't want the authorization page and stuff, just want it to connect. I see. So it changes basically the scope, is what you're saying. I know I'm spending so much time on this, guys. But I'm spending so much time here because if I am wondering what this means, someone who's watching my video will also have the same question. And I want to know, I want to be able to tell them. How to make a nested scene slide up. I'll answer that a bit later. I just want to get through all this because we spent so much time getting to the point where you finally start talking about SAMMI. I'll answer other questions like probably another time. It's gonna take too long to answer that right now, Crypto. So I'm just gonna, okay. I still don't understand. I'm assuming it just changes like the scopes. It auto connects if the account is connected. Yeah. Maybe I'll ask the streamer what people why there's 3. Copy streamer URL. Your access token is visible bar. Okay, nobody's ever typed in my access token, so like I don't care. Anyway, we're gonna move on. I really wanted to know, you know. Anyway, window must be open in order to link a Twitch account. If you already link your account, you can close it. Close. Yeah, you don't need to. Sorry, I know I'm being really anal, but like you don't need to tell me, dude. Just. I feel like I'm getting mixed up vibes from this, where every prompt window has like a wall of text. Thank you so much, Death by Gaming X. Thank you so much for the sub. Okay, so we're gonna open balls. Failed to connect to Twitch pub sub will attempt in why? What do you mean? Why did it fail? Okay, now it's connected. Oh, we need to connect SAMMI Bridge. What's that for again? SAMMI Bridge is like open in a browser. SAMMI Bridge. Okay. So I think you need this open for some reason. I don't exactly remember why, but you need it open in your OBS for it to work. Refresh my memory. It's been years since it's been over a year since I've used Leorin board as my main thing. I remember you needed to have this bridge thing open for some reason. What did it do? Yeah, I know you can make a doc. Again, these are all notes I need to like write down if I'm going to make a video. To do connect accounts, OBS, Twitch, streaming and bot account, bridge. So we're gonna go OBS. I don't remember why we need to do this. It should tell you this in the software. I'm not going to complain a lot because people from SAMMI already think that I don't like them. Which makes me really sad because like I really like the SAMMI people, but they think I don't like them. So every time I complain, they're probably watching me being like, Nutty's shitting on us again. Nutty's always shitting on us. I know that there is a docs thing, but like for like a newbie person, I don't think they should really ever have to refer to it. for like just the basic stuff. You know what I mean? Again, that's just nitpicking. Like, not a big deal. You can do test alerts with the bridge, but if you don't have it open, will it still work just fine? Okay, let's go into here. Let's start doing stuff. Let's start doing stuff. So this window, it took us 4 hours to get to this point, guys. So this is the window where all your stuff happens. To be honest, the UI looks very poo-poo and the UX looks terrible so far. I don't know if this is still the case, but I believe that this was made using the Game Maker engine, which is wild to me that they used Game Maker to do this. But because it's made on Game Maker, that's why it looks very Game Maker-y. You know what I mean? So it's like, this is definitely built by a developer, let's say. I mean, of course, every piece of programming is made by a developer, but like, you know what I mean, right? It's like... you get what I'm trying to say. Wow, leaks, nutty. You just leaked all of your emails. Watch, someone's gonna clip me leaking my emails right now, and then you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna go find you, and then I'm gonna ban you permanently. Don't worry, I've done it before, okay? Don't clip it. Whoever is a creep that's clipping my emails. I'm very harsh when it comes to that. Like, I instant ban you guys permanently, whoever does that. So this is like the window where all of your stuff happens. All your stuff happens here. So let me just see if you use StreamerBot. So this actions tab, you know how this actions tab is like where you just make all of your shit? Like you program all of your big multi-actions, like this is where it happens. This window here is basically the equivalent of that. So we can just like make an action, go create buttons. So everything is made with buttons. Everything is made with buttons, right? So it's kind of like a big shift in like your brain because it works differently to StreamerBot. But we can just add things that we want to do with our actions. So for example, let's do something. What can we do? OBS commands. Do you want to do something? Do you want to do something like super basic, just like changing scenes? So if you want to change a scene, then what do? We can just click OBS commands. What I do like about StreamerBot is amongst all of these channel point things, you can do the most. This has the most stuff. Like you can literally create a scene from the UI without having to do like OBS raw stuff or like custom code. Like you can create a scene in OBS as part of your macro. Like balls. And then does this have it? I thought this has a test thing. Oh yeah, you can test our action. So we can, do we have to save it before we run it? So if I press run, did that create a scene in OBS? It did. There's now a scene called balls in my setup. The screen's gonna go black. I'm just gonna try. Oh, I can do studio mode actually. Remove. So like you can do a lot just from the UI itself. I also do like that you can just type to search. This is super cool. If I want to like do something, I can say change scene or scene. Here we go. Switch scene. I can just type to search for it, which is cool. Switch scene, and then we can say switch to. Man, what is it? Like every one of these programs puts like the scene list in reverse order or some weird order. Is there some kind of reason why none of these programs can put the scene list in the right order? Like, did they change something with WebSockets? Because like I'm not gonna like sit here and say that the developers are shit, because like they're obviously talented and know what they're doing. So is there a reason why the scene list is never in the correct order in any of the programs I ever use? They're all wrong now. StreamerBot doesn't do it right. I think StreamerBot, again, I know this is just like me nitpicking again, but I think in StreamerBot, if I do, what is it? Set active scene. Like this. Oh, okay. This is the correct order. Never mind. I was complaining. For some reason, this was in the reverse order. Or maybe I'm thinking about Atem. I don't know. Never mind. Something I used recently was in reverse order. And I was like, anyway. Let's change scenes to just chatting. I do like you can always just type to filter it out, though. I do like type to filter options in programs. Figure out how to change scenes from channel points. I have tried a couple different bots that do not work. Well, I'll do an example right now with SAMMI. Actually, good point. We should talk about channel points. So let's just do a really simple one that just changes scenes. We'll go just chatting, save the button, and close. I really wish that it would put like a default name, but we'll just change it. This will be, how do I set the text in it? Edit commands. Where the fuck do I set the name for this? Can I change the name? No one tell me, okay? Because if I can't figure it out on my own, then surely other people can't figure it out on their own. How do I do that? Copy button, edit appearance, display text, just chatting. Okay. Okay, just chatting. We'll make another one. Copy button. What the fuck? Why did it... Wait, what? Why did it do that? Copy button. Paste button. Okay. And then this one will change scene to our reaction scene. And we'll save this. Change the... I really wish it would just update the thing, but again, me being anal. Anal. Right, guys? Oh, double clicking auto makes buttons? Interesting. Okay. Let me write that down. Sorry. Is this going to be a really bad stream because I'm going to be writing notes for the YouTube video? So, deck page. This is where all the shit happens. Double clicking auto creates button. We'll call this one reaction. That's the name of, I don't know. Anyway, save. This will be on the quiz. Okay, so I just want to be really, we'll go really simple with our commands right now because you can go super complicated too. So now we have like the things that we want to do. This page, you can think of this page as just like, I'm going to fill this page with a whole bunch of buttons that do stuff. They do things. But then we need to figure out how we want to trigger said things, right? So I think you can edit and you can go triggers. Then this I like a lot. Atem does this too, and I think it's the right way to do it. I really hate how StreamerBot handles it, even though I love StreamerBot, but I don't like how StreamerBot does it. So for each thing that you can do, you can right click it, go to triggers, and then this is how the thing is activated. You can see a whole list of the stuff here. So you can have things triggered by like everything you can think of. Okay, maybe not everything. There's things that there's no shield mode here. Okay, this doesn't look as robust as StreamerBot. Let me just have a look. So you can do things from like raids, hosts, that's pretty standard stuff. What do you not have here? I feel like StreamerBot is way more than this. But probably there's... Like, can you activate things through getting banned? Like, if I ban someone, can I trigger an action? Or is that just something that isn't supported? Like, is there another way to do that here? For fairness, you should really do the same as what you did for ATEM. What do you mean? What did I do for ATEM? I didn't plan anything that I'm doing today. I didn't plan anything I'm doing today. This is all just like off my dome, you know? It would be a chat trigger or moderation thing. Twitch moderation. Low trust you. Ooh. Wait, what? How does that get triggered? Oh, so if someone... Oh, that's kind of cool. So on Twitch does this thing where you can mark people as suspicious, and I'm guessing that's what this is. So if like a sus person starts speaking, you can like trigger something whenever that happens. I'm not gonna do a video on every single one of these channel point things. Like I know that touch portal. Remember how I was saying before how Lumia Stream just shoved channel points into their program when I feel like they didn't need to? I feel like Touch Portal did the same thing. They tried to hammer in channel points into their program when what they should have focused on is the touchscreen experience. And like I feel like that was the point where I stopped using Touch Portal. I was just like, they're focusing so much of their dev time on things that they're just not ever going to be able to compete in. Like, I don't think Touch Portal will ever compete with these programs for channel points, but I don't feel like they have to. Like, their specialty is the touch screen. And so I don't know, something about Touch Portal lost me after a while. Like, I still like the people that make Touch Portal, but they lost me when they focused on all that stuff. And then also when their sliders were super broken when they just came out. No, you didn't miss much. We talked about microphones for like 3 hours. If you guys like Touch Portal, just because I'm critical of Touch Portal, that doesn't mean you guys aren't allowed to use it. Like, you guys can use it if you like it better. I'm going through all these options just because I want to show you guys what each thing can do. But like, honestly, I'm probably not going to do Touch Portal. I'm probably not going to do Firebot. I'm probably not going to do Mix It Up. There's just way too many of these fucking programs out right now. And like, I'm not going to do a video on every single one of them because it just gets boring after a while. Every single video is just like, yeah, this thing can do channel points. And then you guys don't learn anything from it. Like, after I do these videos, I want to focus more on like, now that you know what these programs can do, let's like do some shit with them. You know what I mean? Yeah, because it's mostly very similar things packaged in different UIs. But I at very least wanted to do the 3 main ones so I can help you choose which one you can use based on like what the differences are. But this is cool. Low trust. Man, does StreamerBot have slow mode? I'm just looking. Does it have a slow mode? Moderation. Fuck, this has more things than StreamerBot. So you can make like a notification appear. What I really want for my stream, I want to make it look like a JRPG thing. How it has a little text in the corner that just pops up. That says like slow mode on and then goes away. So I don't know if StreamerBot can detect when you turn slow mode on. Can it? I don't know if it can. I didn't even really think about that. That's pretty cool. It's pretty thoughtful. Unraid people. Unraid. Oh, that's like raid cancel. Clear chat. That's really like, dude, even it goes very deep. You can trigger something to happen when you clear chat. I don't even know if you can do that. Wait, dude. What the fuck? Okay. I would say just off first look, it seems like you can do more triggers than StreamerBot. But most of the main stuff are there, like channel points and everything. Yeah. It's like, yeah. That's true. StreamerBot has was the first to have shield mode. I'm sure Sammy probably already has that in like a beta that I don't have access to. No, Sammy does not have C#. People have been making like extensions in like JavaScript or something though. So
This is Sparta!
let's just do like a channel point thing. So we have to go back to channel points. So let's go back to let's just say Twitch connections. So here you can see all the channel points you've created. But remember how with StreamerBot, how I told you guys that you can't edit a channel point reward that StreamerBot didn't create? So it's like, it's the same thing with all these programs. So like all of these channel points are like the ones that I already have on my Twitch account. But I can't actually turn any of them on or off because these were all made with StreamerBot. That's why the thing says owned no at the end. So if you want to like edit one, you have to make like a duplicate. So I have to go dupe. It makes a copy. Actually, let me do a thing. Channel points off. So if you look at my Twitch chat, where is it at? There's nothing here. And then if I flick it on, boom, it appears. But it's not going to do anything yet, though. Let's go to, let's see. Let's change this to just chatting. Change to just chatting. 1. Oh, wait, no. You guys are going to spam it. Let's make it 100. Can we put a cooldown? Let's put the cooldown to... No cooldown, actually. Save? Wait. So the little bubbles are to turn it on and off. Turn it on and off. Imagine change the hot tubs and pools. Yeah, you can do that, actually. Let's make another one. Change to reaction 100. Press save. Okay, so we made there should be only 2 channel point rewards in the list. Wow, it's gross brown. Okay. Let's go to... Okay, now we're gonna actually connect it to like our thing. Why does this window keep on popping up? This window must be open in order to link. You don't need to keep telling me that. Yes, guys, it doesn't do anything yet. Relax. It will always open. Why does it keep telling me though? It looks like a big scary window. I'm wondering about this here. Diablo 2 music in the back. Oh, a Niv? Me too. Okay. I don't know why it keeps popping up. Oh shit, I didn't save it! My buttons are gone. I didn't save it. Man, okay. Let's go commands. They should have some kind of warning, guys. Wait, maybe they did have a warning and I might have like just not read it. Okay, they had a warning. I must have just not read it. Never mind. User error. They should let us save it without closing the window. I just want to save it. Make click a save and close. Sorry, I'm putting it under intense scrutiny that it probably doesn't deserve. Appearance, we'll call this reaction. So we have two buttons here that are like super simple. Super simple. They don't do a lot, but that's okay. I don't want them to do a lot. So we only have two things that we can do, which is just chatting, like changing scene to just chatting, and then another to changing to our reaction. Then we can set a trigger. Go edit triggers, add a trigger, channel points. Okay. Then we select the channel point. Change to just chatting. Save. And then same thing here. Edit trigger, add channel points, change to reaction, save. And then go ham. I knew this was going to happen. I knew this was going to happen. So the way that my scenes are set up, are very, it's very, you can't spam scene changes. I'm not going to explain why. You can't do it. So what I'm going to do is nobody else has to do this except for me. Okay. You guys won't have to do this. I'm going to add a wait at the end. Or is it like a delay?
Sex.
Wait for timeout.
Haha, sex.
Yeah, save. And then I'm going to do the same thing here. So we can copy things with this button. Paste it there. And then I'm also going to put these in the same group. So this is how cues work. This is how cues work in SAMMI. So if I go to edit, what is it, settings? You can set a group ID. And basically everything that's in the same group ID, they won't overlap. If that makes sense. So if I put like balls, so everything that's in the balls group ID, they won't overlap. Oh, what the hell is this? Normal press, single drag press? What the hell's all this shit? And then save it. Edit deck. Does it highlight whenever you guys like do shit? Can you do me a favor and say, hey, can you do me a favor and fuck off? There you go. Maybe for tablet function. Seeing all this makes me miss Leorin board. I really want to give SAMMI a try now. Yeah. Stream Deck. All right, I'm gonna make him one channel point. Let's go to Twitch connections. Edit rewards. Where are they? 1? Oh god, that's probably a really bad idea because then you guys will spam it. It has a very it has like a very polarizing look. Okay. Spam the change scenes because I want to see if it overlaps. I put like a delay so they don't overlap. Does it connect with stream elements? I would assume yes. I don't actually know that for a fact. Wait, what the fuck? Are they overlapping? Try to do like one after the other. Okay. As you guys are doing that, does it like highlight? How do I like see the cues? Is there a place where I could like see where the cues are? What's wrong with saying I love women? I'm nutty, I'm out of here because it's just a really weird request. Good. Don't come back.
This is Sparta!
Do you have refresh to see these changes? Oh, it's lighting up. Every time you guys are doing something, it's lighting up. I think if you have the deck open deck. Yeah, this is kind of weird. I think this is going to throw a lot of people off, this thing here. Because this was really made for like mobile devices. Cool. Cool error. What do you mean? Selected deck. Oh, if you try to load a deck that's on like without selecting one. Okay, I feel like that should have passed quality control. It's not a big deal, but like, you know. Load deck. So basically this is what the the SAMMI deck app would look like on your phone. So it works like a stream deck. You could like change scenes and stuff with it. And every time you guys redeem something, I think you should see it light up. See how it lights up? That's you guys redeeming it. You guys are doing that. Yeah, it does a little ripple effect. I thought that was like a timer thing though. Like, okay, we're gonna get... I thought it had like a timer thing though, like a little wheel thingy. You can't redeem, change the just chatting one. What do you mean? Oh, shit, I'm sorry. Yeah. You guys have to enter text. You shouldn't have to do that. Let's go into edit rewards. Let's go here and user input required. We'll turn that off, and same with this one. Oh yeah. I don't know why that was enabled. And we'll do skip reward queue as well. Oh my god, that's way... Oh my god! Guy! Wait. Okay. There it goes. There it goes. Okay, now you get it. Okay, wait, I'm gonna pause them. So here's the great thing. It's gonna be hard for you guys to see because you guys keep fucking changing the scene on me. But I can just turn it on with the little bubbles here. You gotta see it while it's on the scene, okay? So if I want to turn it off, I just click on these, and now they're off. So they disappear, and you guys can't redeem them anymore. But is there some kind of queue that I can see? Like, how do I see everything? Maybe that's in the SAMMI deck thing. How do I see the things that are like queued up? Is there a place where I can see all that? Active buttons. Okay, yeah, that's the one. Because I remember Leorin board had something like that. Get that window out of here, okay? Jesus Christ. Why is this window always popping up, dude? I get it. Stop popping this window up. Okay, active buttons. Okay. Yeah. So let's do that again. If I go to Twitch connections and edit rewards, turn these both on. Oh, god fucking damn it. If I turn them both on, go spam it. In between the scene changes, you should be able to see these pop up. How come they're not queuing though? it seems to be like it's not actually queuing them up, it seems. Maybe I have to change something. Like, it seems as though if one thing is already running and there's something in the queue, it seems like it just ignores it. Because, like, you guys are redeeming it so many times, it should be just changing scenes rapidly. But I'm guessing what's happening is... Okay. Fascinating. Truly fascinating stuff, guys. Maybe it's in the settings here. Allow... Yeah. Okay, that's what it is. I have to turn the queue. If the button is already running, it will be put in a queue and be performed once it's done. Allow button overlap. Allow the same button to happen at the same time. Okay. This is pretty intuitive to me, although it looks weird. It's gonna be hard for a lot of people who are like used to using like iPhone UIs and stuff to get used to this, because like they'll just look at the font and be like, this looks too computer-like. Like, it looks too 90s JRPG-like. You know what I mean? And I feel like just that, it sounds like vain. But I do feel like a lot of people are going to get thrown off. Like, I don't like the fonts. It looks like I'm playing a JRPG. I don't mind it. But, like, I can see a lot of people being like, it looks like a hack kind of thing. Yeah, it looks old school. I think it's because it's made in Game Maker. I don't know if it's... I don't know how it was developed, guys. I know the original was made in Game Maker. Anyway, allow queue. I won't allow overlap. So the queue is per action or per button, not per group. Interesting. Okay, allow queue. So now if I save it and enable it, if you guys go ham on the channel points for like a minute, it will stay changing scenes for like 5 minutes straight because everything's going to be queued up now. There you go. I really wish it would stop fucking double clicking in this. Huh, it's not queuing up. I didn't save it, did I? Fuck me, dude. Oh, I did. So why isn't it queuing? Oh, it is queuing. Oh, it is queuing. Hello, just Lady D. Hello. Welcome. We're testing SAMMI. So yeah, we have the queue system working. I should probably talk about the queue system in the video. Queue system group. Talk about how group IDs work as well. You can even create a reward in the buttons. Okay, we're going to turn this off, guys, because you get the point. Stop bringing up this window. Okay, I'm going to keep my cool. Stop bringing up this window. Why is this open? Is there something I can turn off? Like, why does it keep opening up? It's always opening up. Okay, let's do your mom. You also change the old school look by adding images to your deck and button backgrounds. So I'm all for customization, right? Don't get me wrong. And SAMMI people don't take this personally because literally every channel points program, streamer bot included, ATEM included, literally every single one has this problem. I'm all for like adding as much customizability as possible, but the program should look good without you having to customize it. What do I mean by that? In fact, even you guys know I love Elgato and the Stream Deck. Even the Stream Deck can use some work in this regard. I'll tell you what I mean. So here's a Stream Deck, right? I like that you can customize the icons on the buttons. However, if I don't feel like customizing the buttons, let's just say I add in a scene, right? If I add a change scene here, number one, they got to update these icons, okay? Use my icons, the ones I made. These ones, I made these icons. They're custom made by me. They got to change this weird green color. I don't like the default green color. It just looks weird. But you see when I like put in a name, like, oh my God, even the Stream Deck doesn't do it. I feel as though for basic commands like changing scenes, it should automatically fill in the name of the scene on the button. Am I crazy? Am I crazy for wanting that? Because as a default for a first-time user, that's not your top priority, is to change all the icons and the fonts and everything. Like, it's cool that you can do it, but the first time you're using it, it should like give like, it should be smart enough to basically predict what you would want in the button. And for me, if I'm changing scenes, I definitely want to know what the name of the scene is. You know what I mean? I'm surprised that none of the programs I use do that, which makes me feel like I'm alone in that. Because, you know? Well, you create the button first in SAMMI, which I think may be the issue with that. Yeah, I understand, because in SAMMI, like, you got to think about, like, people are putting big multi-actions and stuff. Like, it's hard. I'm not going to act like it's an easy thing to figure out to put into your UI. Like, UI and UX is hard, guys. It's actually really hard. But for me, I just, like, a normie person is going to want to have that pre-written in. Like, if I put a source, if I drag a source, does it, like, put in the name of the source? No, it doesn't do that. I thought it did do that before. Anyway, I must be high. Maybe I'm stupid and this is probably something that people don't want. Because, like, if none of the programs are doing it, maybe I'm alone in that thought. It could just be me. There's a way to change the way a button looks with another button. Oh, yeah, I know that. Basically, my point is, like, also, man, I feel bad because I feel like I'm criticizing every aspect of the program at every corner. Like, I don't like how gigantically rounded these buttons are. Maybe like this, I don't know. Since you're looking at the Stream Deck and you have a GoXLR, have you come across any Stream Deck plugins that control GoXLR audio and not the TC Helicon plugin? I don't think there's a way to do that. I haven't seen any program that can control the GoXLR audio stuff. Okay, let's do some more shit. Okay, let's delete this. Let's change the commands to, where is it at? All right. How about let's do some Twitch commands? What kind of Twitch things can we do here? So we can send a chat message, announcement, whisper. Ooh, look how fast it goes down. I like this. I like how the create prediction is built into the UI. I had to make my own extension for StreamerBot to do this. It was really annoying. Login name, me. Prediction name. Okay, this is a little bit programmy. Predict choice array name. The fuck does that mean? Prediction name. Balls. What is choice array name? This is probably something you have to read the documentation for, right? LOL. 15 seconds. Can I just, like, change the name inside here? Just make this editable, please. I should have told the SAMMI people to be in here because I could give this feedback directly to them. Usually we just need to make a lot of work to get it working as we think it out. Hello, Lady D. I said hello already. Yeah. Again, I'm talking about really very low-level complaints here. These are all very low-level complaints. Hello, Lusanagi. Thanks for the Prime sub. Almost there, streamer. What program do you use for video editing? DaVinci Resolve? Yes, I use DaVinci Resolve Studio. I use the paid version. I probably don't need to, but I figured I do this for a living, so I might as well. Hello, Maddie Two Shoes. I don't know what this means. Do I have to like put a JSON object in here? Because that's whack if that's what I have to do. Is that really how this works? Do I really have to put my own JSON object in there? Dude, man, just put a save button. Put the fucking... Was it hard to learn? I still don't know how to use it. The edits I do for my videos are not complicated. Honestly, if Windows Movie Maker was still a thing, I could probably use Windows Movie Maker to edit my videos. There's nothing super complicated. Frankly, I don't like doing complicated editing, and that's fine. I just make tutorials on the internet. I'm not trying to make a movie or something. Fix lights. Fix lights. Fix lights. God damn it. Lugia stream, why? Call JSON is like driving a bike on the highway. Wait, how does this prediction thing work? So now if I was, let's rename this because it doesn't let you do it there. So you can make a new channel point prediction from a button, I'm assuming. Oh, I like how you can disable the whole deck in one button. That's really nice. I don't like how when you double click on the button thing here, it thinks you're double clicking on the whole button. I feel like that's a thing all the way throughout the UI of this program. Like this, if I click these two back to back, it thinks I'm trying to double click. It's everywhere. It's everywhere in this program. Again, very low level complaints, but like I'm just speaking my mind as I'm using it, so you know what I'm actually thinking about. But like it's driving me up the wall right now that it thinks I'm trying to double click all the time. Like if I do like if I do copy and then I immediately click on a button, it thinks I'm double clicking. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, there we go. When I'm not, I'm trying to click the copy button and then like just that just might be a thing with the engine, to be honest. Yeah, I don't understand how. Again, this is probably something that you need to read the documentation for, because I don't know what choice array name means. I'm assuming you need to put in like a JSON object, but like that's kind of anti-user friendly, basically. Not a huge fan of that. How about the Twitch polls? Polls should be more straightforward, I'm guessing, right? Yeah, polls make more sense. So if I want to make a poll name, what's your favorite number? This is super small, but I'm not going to complain. I've been complaining a lot, let's be real. Oh god, cancel. Give me an option to cancel, please. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's make this a 60-second poll. They need to get rid of this because bits are not a thing for polls anymore. I experienced this when I was coding my own thing. That's why I know. Save. Oh, fuck. I need to turn off the channel point reward. Fuck, I need to turn that off. Okay. So now, let's edit this. This is a poll. So basically, I've made a pre-made template for a poll, right? So we have an action, and all it does is it creates a poll that says, what's your favorite number? Question mark. The options are 1 to 5. Save it. And then now we have an action that creates a poll. How do we want to trigger it? Edit triggers. Not channel point reward, so we'll delete that. Let's just say, let's trigger this from... What do we want to do? From a Twitch chat. The message will be poll. Or I'll make it question because I think I already have a poll. Oh God, you can't highlight. Yeah, there's a lot of weird quirks. I'm just gonna mention it, every weird quirk. There are levels to developer designed. Can anyone confirm that this is using the Game Maker engine? Because like I don't want to say some wrong shit in the video when I make a video. It's made in hello Hutinum. Hello. Game Maker engine. Lots Game Maker Studio, yeah. I don't want to say some wrong shit in the video. Lots of strange... How do you spell the word quirks? Be my Google chat. For example, keeps double clicking everywhere. And then also, can't highlight with shift key. Hey Nutty, new here. Use some of your YouTube videos on old projects. Thanks for the easy help. No worries, Twin. We're actually looking at a new one. Not new, it's been around for a while, but if you've never heard of SAMMI, we're trying out SAMMI today. Quirks. I thought it was spelled with a K, like KW URCKS. I thought it was spelled like that. Hello, Cody. Yeah, see, you can't press shift and highlight, you know? Let's see. Case sensitive, allow wildcard. Let's make this me only. So only I can trigger this. Okay. Press save. Save. Let us fucking save it without... God damn it. Can't save without closing. Stupid Twitch connections window keeps popping up. Can you try set up UberDuck with SAMMI? They have an UberDuck extension. It's very confusing how the UI looks for that. Also, UberDuck is now paid. Where can I find a tutorial with the music pop-up? Looks pretty sick. That's custom made, and I haven't released that publicly. Not because I'm an asshole, okay? Because you best know if I did release it, I'd release it to people that pay me money. Fix lights. There you go. The music widget I'm using, I need to remake it. The reason why I haven't released it is because I use Music Bee. I'm guessing most of you guys probably use a streaming service like Spotify or something else. I don't think many people here use Music Bee. And for anyone that's going to be like, I use Music Bee, be honest, did you start using it because I use it? So the widget I have in my stream was made for Music Bee. And so it's kind of hard to set it up. There's a lot of steps, and it doesn't work unless you use Music Bee, which is why I don't think it's worth me releasing it publicly. I used to use Foobar, yeah. Is Music Bee free stream friendly? So if you have your music locally and you don't use a streaming service, yeah, it's great. I love Music Bee. But that's because I like listening to my music locally. I like just having it on my PC and not having to, like, I don't know. I just refuse to use Spotify. I don't know how Spotify works. But yeah, if you have your music locally, and yeah, I do like it. It's pretty lightweight. It's really fast. But I used to use Foobar as well. Anyway, so we have this. So now if I type in question, this should automatically start a poll. And the widget you see on screen is a StreamerBot widget that I made. So that has nothing to do with Sammy. But like the command that creates the poll, yeah, that was done in Sammy. It was really easy to make. I like this. This is something StreamerBot doesn't have. StreamerBot doesn't allow you to make polls unless you use the thing that I have. I'd like to use Epidemic locally, would be cool. Well, Epidemic Sounds allows you to download music locally. I'm not sure if you can do it very quickly. Like, you might have to download the songs one by one. I'm not really sure. But yeah, one of the things about Epidemic Sounds is they let you download the music. So if you want to download it and then use it through Music Bee, yeah, you can do that. Everyone knows it's 2. What else can you do here? We don't do YouTube. Oh, you can start an ad on YouTube. Interesting. Okay. Twitch. What can we do here? Get poll prediction result. Get latest poll prediction ID. Create API header. Toggle shield mode. Get chatters. Get bitch. Extra edit reward. What does that mean? Okay. I don't understand what this means. Oh, okay. So you can, as part of your multi-action, you can change the description. And all the other settings for it. Interesting. Okay. I can't see you guys. Where are you guys? Toggle. Yeah, you can toggle shield mode, yeah. Get follower, get swallower account. Join a channel. Change stream status. Create a clip. What does save variable as do? Oh, so can you do a thing? I'm assuming. So this is a create clip action. So if I create a clip, I'm assuming this variable, because it's not very descriptive, save variable as, I'm assuming that's the URL of the clip that gets made. I don't know if that's the case. So I don't know how variables work. I always forget because it's been forever since I've used SAMMI. Let's sort that into clip URL. And then if I go over to Twitch, send message. Remind me, refresh me. How do I do variables? Is it how do I do it? Is it like this? Something? And then like clip URL. Here is the clip. Kind sir. Thank egg. Okay. Channel. Yeah. Okay. So if I make a clip, okay, we're going to save this as, and then we're going to change this to say clip. So this will be our clip button. So unfortunately, the Twitch API is weird, and it doesn't allow you to set a duration for a clip. So the clip command is always 30 seconds, and you can't change the name of the clip through any program, by the way. It's not Sammy's fault. StreamerBot is the same way, and I think Atom is the same way. Like, it's just a limitation set by Twitch. They don't allow you to actually set those parameters, which kind of sucks. In between the thing, wait. Oh, I just want to see what it outputs, but I think I know what you're getting at, Tony. I think I know what you're getting at. I just want to see what it outputs, just out of curiosity. So now we can set this trigger to be clipperific, right? I don't want to say clip because I think I might have a clip command in streamer, but save that. We're gonna have to exit because fucking it always has to exit for some reason. So if I type in clipperific in chat, I think it might try to create a clip. Clip undefined. Now, how is it because we have to wait for this to finish? How do we actually tell it to wait? Wait until variable exists. I think this is it. I think it might be that. Wait until variable exists. Is this like the maximum time to wait? So like so basically the way clips work is it creates the clip, but it takes like a few seconds for the clip to create. So this 1 second means if Twitch hasn't made the clip in 1 second, it just gives up. So we should make this longer, like 5 seconds, because sometimes it can take more than 5 seconds. Is that how that works? So we got to save this and close it again, okay? It's just, and then we'll do it again. Clipperific. Oh wait, what the fuck? That was so fast. Wait, what? Okay. All right. Cool. So that's just like that's the identifier for the clip, but that's what Tony was talking about. So we got to do this. Here's your clip, kind sir, and then URL, and then clip URL. Save. Remember, guys, we gotta save and close the fucking window every time. It's driving me up the wall, guys, every time. Hello, Bang Boobies. Do you like that little twist I did there? What I put was for source change settings. Is that a thing? Bang Boobies? All right. Don't forget, guys, whenever you save, just fucking close. Okay, anyway. Let's type it in chat. Clipperific. It makes the clip. Hey, why did it do that? Why did I have... Okay, I didn't understand why I had to do what Tony said. Why did I have to put the JSON object? Because it just did... Can I... Why did I just blindly listen to you? Because it looks like I don't need to do that. Looks like I can just do... Oh, shit! Looks like I can just do this. Remember, guys, save and exit. You have to exit. I'm going to say it every time. Press the run button. No, because I want to... I'm doing it... I know I can do that, okay. But I'm trying to do it so I can make sure that the actual text command is working. Man, is it me or why is... I was showing you a way to play the clip. Oh, okay, got it. Oh, I think I know why it's posting so quickly. Does the URL does the variable persist even after the thing is over? Does that mean I have to clear the URL to start with? Like the variable? Delete variable. So do I have to do that at the start? Delete variable. Because maybe it's just posting the previous URL. Gotta get the kid. I hope you're still here when I come back. I still have that question, bruv. Yeah, no worries. We're probably still gonna be here. Probably till like 6 a.m. my time. Yeah, I think it's just posting the previous URL. That's why, because it's posting way too quickly. Like Twitch takes a long time to create clips. It shouldn't be posting it in chat that quickly. Each clip was different, but it was the previous time that I used the command. You know what I mean? Which is not what I want. I wanted to make a clip from when I use the command. So for example, I want this to be included in the clip that I'm about to create right now. Okay? It needs to be included. So if I type the command, that one took a little bit more time. There's no way that it made the clip that fast, did it? Oh, maybe it... Okay, so it worked. It definitely worked. Okay, haha, sex. Create button. Haha, sex. Create button. Haha, sex. What else? What else we want to do, guys? What else do we want to do? I know I'm spending a lot of time doing this actions thing here, but how about we do things like, let's just say I'm gonna add a lot. Sex. Like, so this isn't really gonna be a command that does anything. What is this? What does this icon do? Where's my tooltip? How do I know what this does? Let's say we add like a bunch of these stuff, right? And we'll just choose different scenes. I'm not actually going to run this command. I just want to test something out. So let's just say I want to move stuff around. Can I like shift click? Okay, there's no shift clicking, but I can still click multiple things. Can I move all of them in unison? I can. Okay. I already like that. I already like that. I don't think ATEM or StreamerBot have that. The ability to like drag multiple commands around like that. Very nice. Can we group things together? Gonna write some notes. Actions page. Even more than StreamerBot and ATEM, can multi-select and drag commands around in bulk Very PogChamp. Okay. It's a hack. Okay, I didn't even read your previous sentence. Let me guess. Okay. I'm gonna guess that in StreamerBot, you group your commands together, you move the group, then you ungroup, because I do the same thing. You can drag those into if statements or case statements to then copy the statement with those inside. Oh, okay. Oh, you don't use StreamerBot? Okay. What I was gonna say is in StreamerBot, I think it's basically the same thing that you just suggested, almost. If you have like multiple commands, where's a comment? I just want to do a comment. Core. Where did the comment go? Comment. If you have like multiple things, you can't like move multiples around, you know? So what I sometimes do is I just group them together. I go group and I add all the shit I wanted to the group, and then I move the group and then I ungroup it. And that's how I move things around, because they don't let you do that. That's not super efficient either. It's still a lot of clicks. I don't like it. It's not even that, it doesn't even save that many clicks. Sammy does not have voice control. Honestly, I'm not too upset about that. Am I? Because I think someone made an extension for it. Like, it's just not there by default, but I'm pretty sure someone just made a thing that you can add to it. I'm not sure how that works. Don't quote me on that. I think someone made an extension. And I'm assuming the way that would work is you install said extension and it would probably just appear as a trigger here. I don't know. I would have to download it. And you can do voice attack, sure. But like, it is nice to have it just built into the one program, so you don't have to think about opening another program just to like do that stuff. The other thing is, something I would like to point out, this is a criticism to StreamerBot, so you know I'm being fair, okay? Because you guys know how much I love StreamerBot. It's not about me not being satisfied. It's about me just... Look, okay? I wanna push this industry further, okay? And so, like, if I don't say the things that I actually feel, like, I know these are very low-level problems, because, like, at a high level, like, all these programs, like, do amazing things for me. But if I just want them, I want them to be better. That's all. It's not me saying, like, you fucking suck, developers. Like, they're doing a lot of amazing work. Anyway, something I do really like about SAMMI and Atem, which frustrates the shit about me with StreamerBot. This is probably my biggest complaint about StreamerBot. In fact, this is my biggest complaint about StreamerBot. See, with SAMMI, the way my mind works, and I think the way most people's minds work, is I would want my program to have a central place for me to define things that can happen. Okay, I always say this in videos is because it's the way that makes sense for me, and I know it makes sense for you guys, because when I explain it like this, you guys always tell me how much it helps you out, because it makes sense to you guys too, right? So what I want with any of these programs is I want a central place where shit happens. Okay, in this case, it's this window here. This is where all this shit happens. You can define each of the little blocks, the squares, is just the thing that happens. Same thing with Atem. Atem has a similar thing. They have rules. Let's just open up Atem. They got a thing here. So each of these things is just it's a thing that happens. Same thing with StreamerBot. They got a whole page of actions. Actions are just, it's a thing that you can do. But then separate to that is, once you have the thing that you can do, the next thing that is most logical in most people's minds is, okay, I have a thing I want to do. How do I trigger it? How do I actually activate this thing that I made, right? And so what I think Atim and Sammy do really well is it's baked in to that big thing. It's baked into that, right? So here's the thing that creates a clip. How do I run this command that creates a clip? It's just in the triggers menu. And I can add all of the triggers here. And if I'm thinking about my clip command, I can see every single way that I can trigger that clip command, which could be through a chat command. I could add more. I can add it, like, I can make it triggered by channel points. I can make it triggered by a hotkey. I can make it triggered by, like, I don't know, whatever. So many different things, right? And Atim is the same. I don't want this open. Atim is the same way. So you got all your different things here. This is my thing that I want to do. If I go in here, and it has a triggers menu. These are all of the different ways I can trigger this thing here. StreamerBot doesn't work like that. And it's the one thing I hate about StreamerBot, as much as I love the program. You have the thing here, and let's just say I have my my nice cock redeem. So I got the thing, this is how it works, and this is what it can do. How do I trigger it? You would think that you could just edit it, and maybe there would be like a triggers menu here that allows you to add triggers to it, but it's not here. Where is it? It's fucking everywhere. Like, it could be here, it could be in hotkeys, it could be in platforms, in moderation, it could be in hype train, it could be general. I have no fucking idea. Okay? It could be anywhere. It could be in chat commands. It's just spread. All the triggers are spread out through the program. And then the other problem is, so what is it? Nice cock. I know that this is from bits. This is why I labeled it bits, so I know what it does. If I go to bits, cheers, I know that it's here for 300, right? But let's just say I have, I don't know. Let's just say I wanted to trigger it from follows, right? And I have my nice cock in the follows thing. What happens if I make another thing? What happens if I make another thing that I want to also be triggered by follows? Because in SAMMI, if I have two different things, but I want them both to be triggered by a follow event, it doesn't matter. I just put a trigger and I just add follow. Where is it? I add new follower, save. Same thing here. Here. New follower, done. Like, they're all their own separate thing. Which is cool for two reasons. Number one, if I have like an action here in StreamerBot that's triggered by multiple things, there's been many times where I have an action here and I'm like, how do I, like, I want to like delete it, but I'm like, this thing is triggered by 5 different things and I don't remember which things it's triggered by. And there's no list here that says these are the triggers. So I have to go searching for them one by one. And I might miss one. It's just not listed anywhere. So that's the first reason why it's annoying. The second reason, and this is a big one, is in SAMMI, you can export. So if I export this JSON, I can give this, it just copies to a clipboard, but I can give that thing that just copied, I can give you this, guys, right now. Like, if I was to save it and give you this text, I know it's a big scary text, but if I gave this to you guys can take the code, you can import it, right? Import from JSON, and not only will it import all your commands, but it's also going to import all of your triggers. So if I send you something and say like, hey, this is a thing that you should trigger from like a chat command or like hotkeys, you guys can import that and then all the triggers are already done. That's not how StreamerBot works, and it annoys me. It makes me really sad. Because like, if I give you guys code in StreamerBot, right? If you guys import it, you can only import the actions and the chat commands. But if I have other triggers like a hotkey trigger, that doesn't come in the import. If I want it triggered by follows, that doesn't come in the import. And of course, you can go fix it yourself. Like, yeah, import your code, then go one by one and fix all the triggers yourself. But then again, if there's something already in the slot that I want it to be triggered by, like, you can't put it in. You have to use like nested actions, which gives you more work to do. Like, that's the biggest issue with streamer bot at the moment for me, and dark mode. Put some dark mode, please. Yeah. So Nate, I love you. You've changed my life sincerely. I would very sincerely hope that you change course on this decision for how you've laid out triggers in your program, because I genuinely think this is the biggest problem with StreamerBot. You know, I did a really good job explaining that, so I'm going to make that a clip and put it on YouTube. So that I don't have to keep explaining this over and over again. So next time Nate's in here, I can just be like, Nate, here's a video of me complaining, and then now you're watching it now. Hello, Nate. Thank you for watching this video, and everyone else that's watching this video. Thanks for watching. Sub to the VODs channel and stuff. Okay, bye. Okay, there we go. Create a trigger so it plays every time Nate types a message. Did that make sense, guys? Sorry, I didn't really read chat that whole time I was explaining it, because I wanted it to be really clear. Dark mode 100% won't be before the new UI. Okay, I was just saying that to get a reaction. Dark mode would be nice, but like I can totally understand that it takes time to redo the whole UI. So like I'm cool with that. But yes, the triggers thing, whenever there is a new UI, the triggers thing has got to be in there. Because imagine if you could just right click an action and be like, okay, I want to add a hotkey, I want to add a follow event, I want to have this trigger on a new poll, have it all in this one window. Very nice, simple to see. And if I want to delete a trigger, I can just delete each trigger one by one here. And then even better, imagine after setting up the triggers, I can just click export or right click and export, because the export, honestly, the export in StreamerBot's kind of annoying. You have to like manually select it in this big ass list. But imagine if I could just multi-select all the things I want to have exported, right click export, and then someone else can import everything with all the triggers already set up for them. I understand that channel points are different because like, no matter what, if I send a channel point reward to someone, they would still have to manually fix all the channel point rewards. But I'm sure you guys are smart developers. You could probably do a thing where like, I don't know, that like auto creates a channel point reward once it detects that there's one in the triggers. Like I'm sure like, dude, we sent people to the moon in like the 60s. Like, don't tell me that shit's not impossible. You are automatizing everything in your stream. Someday you will program a bot that will stream for you. That would be great, because I'm not going to be here for a couple weeks in February. That'd be great if I could just put something in stream for me while I'm gone. They can put a man on the moon. Do I not make a good point, though? What I miss from Leorin board is sending messages to other channels apart from mine. Are you saying that as a criticism for StreamerBot? Or critique of StreamerBot? Because yeah, you can do it in SAMMI. I don't know if there's anything in SAMMI that you can do in SAMMI that you couldn't do in Leorin board, because they're basically the same program. Was there some kind of regression in SAMMI that they removed features? Chat's NTY. Chat NTY. Yeah, I think they were talking about how you can't do that in StreamerBot, because it's true, you can't do it in StreamerBot. Yeah. But thanks for being here, GeoSim, while I was saying that. Because, you know. I've explained that many times in chat, but I think that was the best explanation I could ever give. And so I never want to repeat that ever again. So I'm just going to make a highlight of that for later. Is there anything here that I should probably test? Honestly, I don't feel like I've covered SAMMI as in depth as I should yet, so I might have to do another stream on Wednesday. I'm not ending the stream yet, but hey, this is Tony420's bot. Hello, Tony420's bot. It might be possible if you just call Twitch's API directly. Well, yeah, anything is possible through C#, but like the more you can add more features to the native UI without requiring code, I think the better, but also without making the UI like all cluttered and cumbersome too, because that is also something you should keep in mind. Also, it's hot as fuck right now. Turn on noise suppression. What else? Of course, you can change icons and stuff. Like, that's all pretty standard stuff. Did we talk about the stream? Oh, God, SAMMI deck app. So, it is laid out like a stream deck, and it's done like that for a reason, because if you really want to, you can make this replace a stream deck. So you can open this on your computer as well. So you could have like a stream deck like thing, but on your computer. I really don't like how the corners are so rounded, because you can have that, and the mobile app is gonna look the same. So whatever you see here will be in the app too, and you can just like click on the buttons and it'll do stuff, you know? See, I created a clip just now. Don't they have a Stream Deck app? Stream Deck analyzers? SAMMI Deck Stream Deck plugin. You can't make 5-second clips, unfortunately. SAMMI Solutions. Let's go to... Where's it at? Downloads. I'm sure there's a Stream Deck app. Satellites! File manipulation. Full list of extensions. Pokemon and Friends mods. Interactive Pokemon game. I should probably talk about the extensions, but I might do that on Wednesday. This might be because I probably want to dive deep into this. Because this looks cool. Take a screenshot of your OBS and save it. Where's the deck? Testimonials. Oh man, can I have a testimonial? Integrations. Is in there. Don't tell me, okay? If I can't find it, then other people won't be able to find it either. If I need to be able to find it myself. I'm not reading chat because you probably told me where it is. SAMMI's Solutions Stream Deck plugin. Oh, you know what would be really pug? Is if they put it up on the store. I don't know if they did. I'm not reading chat because I need to be able to find it myself. Nope. How about Leorn board? Nope. I know they have one. I'm almost certain they have one. Was that what this thing is on the put your rockin' and get stoned. You know that one? Sammy Bridge for Elgato Stream Deck. So it's probably this. Waldo and friends made this. Download. Get now. Okay, I'm gonna hide this because it might ask for like me to put in like emails and stuff. Yep, rocking and getting stoned. Can I control Sammy with Stream Deck? Yes, you can. You can also use Sammy Deck with Virtual Stream Deck that can run on desktop and Android devices. Hello, Shinji. Great, now they're going to have my email and know that I'm downloading their stuff. Your name or nickname? Archiballs. My name is Archiballs with a Z. This is my name. Check out now. View content. Sorry. I'm hiding my screen because, like, just in case I show sensitive information. Okay. Stream Deck Bridge. Liorn Board 2. Okay. So this is like legacy stuff. It's still called Liorn Board. It's a bit off-putting for like new people. Liorn Board 2 Bridge. Is this still gonna work? So we installed it. Do we want to let hackers into your computer? Yes. Yes, allow the hackers, please. Okay. Liorn Board. Trigger Liorn Board 2 button. Put in a button ID. Okay, so out of all of the Stream Deck plugins, this is probably the one that's most finicky to set up. Because, like, you have to... Yeah. It's, like, named all different and stuff. It's named all different. But, let's say we want to run this command. Then we have to get the button ID, ID1. Like, there's no drop down. The ATEM plugin and the StreamerBot plugin have a drop down box, which is cool. So this is probably a knock against Sammy. Because StreamerBot, like just select the thing and then boom, you have a button there.
Haha, sex.
ATEM, you select the thing, you're done. But for this thingy, that's still called Liorn Board, you have to put in an ID. And frankly, I don't even know if it still works. I don't even know if it still works. So I put ID1. Is it going to create a clip? It didn't even work. So I don't even know if this still works. I don't know if I did it wrong. Maybe I just did it wrong. All right. Okay, it's time for you guys to tell me how to do this because maybe I did something wrong. Because I downloaded it was a Liorn Board 2 thing, but it probably like doesn't even work for Sammy anymore. The other file was for Liorn Board 1, which is... Oh, what is this? Oh, I need to install this too. This is probably how it connects. You're right. LB2 files are like Sammy extension files. Yeah, so this one is probably, out of all of them, the most cumbersome to set up. Let's go into Sammy again. Sammy Core. Let's go into... Where is it at? Sammy Deck. Sammy Bridge. Install an extension. Okay. Elgato Stream Deck Bridge 2 installed successfully. Stream Deck Bridge connected. It's like, now will it work? Oh, the button disappeared. Oh, maybe I deleted it. Liorn Board 2. There's no indication that it's like connected at all. Okay, it works. Okay, it works. So basically, the Stream Deck plugin for SAMMI / Leorin board. You have to like manually get the button ID and then paste that code in here. So it's a little unintuitive, but it works. So, yep. Yeah, like I'm going through this because I'm gonna make a video on how to set all this up in one nice package. So let's go Stream Deck plugin. Download Leorin board 2 plugin for Stream Deck from Ayo Ducky's dude's website. Install the plugin, enter in the button ID. You can find this by right-clicking any button and copying the ID. There you go. Yeah, the Ayo Duckies guy, yeah? In StreamerBot, when an action is completed, the action history shows it. Is there a way I can retrieve that info? Can find anything about that in the documentation? You mean in SAMMI? Like, you're wondering if there's anything similar in SAMMI? Is that what you're asking? Or are you talking about actually StreamerBot? What do you mean by retrieve that info? Because I don't know about SAMMI. I just started using it today. Hey, yo, duckies! Put your rock in and get stoned. That guy. We could look at some of the extensions. I don't know if I want to do that today. Do I want to do that today? Oh yeah, you can also export whole ass decks. Also, my chat on my side is totally frozen. And so in my head I was like, wow, no one's speaking. I must be a really shit entertainer. But no, you guys are actually speaking. It's just they're not appearing on my screen. Okay, there we go. There they go. Sorry, in StreamerBot, I would like to get a specific time the action has been completed to use it. Completed to use it. So in StreamerBot, if you go to action history, so yeah, everything that gets redeemed appears in this list, which is what you're talking about. So what I'm assuming you want is like you want to use data or whatever. So if you right click and go inspect variables, just do after run. You can do before too, but go inspect variables after run. And this will give a list of variables that you can use inside of your action. So I'll give you a quick example. Let's just say chat message. So every time you guys type something in chat, I run an action. And if I right click, these are all of the variables I have access to. So if I want to, like, I don't know, get the name of whoever wrote in chat, then I would be getting... No, let's just say if I want to get your message, that would be the message variable, right? And so if you want to, like, use this in your code, this variable, the way you would do that is... Let's just say, as an example, send message. Where's it at? You'd put it in percentage signs. So whatever the variable name goes in between the percentage symbol, and that would use the variable, whatever the variable name is. So if you have a variable that's called like username, you can put that in there, and that will work like across like everything in StreamerBot. But the variables you can use are listed in the left-hand column here.
Solar
So I actually use this a lot. You can do it like if you get super like in depth, you can like refund people's channel point rewards using like you gotta grab like the correct IDs and stuff. But like, yeah, this is super useful. One of my favorite features of StreamerBot. I felt ignored. Hello, sealable bag. Did you even say anything today? I have a question. Guys. Are we good? Are we all? Can you get so this whole part of the room has no power. So I'm assuming that my surge protector just kicked in. So I guess we have no lights there anymore, but you guys can still hear me, right? I should probably go check on that, but I think it's just the power strip. So we're just going to leave it for like an hour. We're just going to have no lights in the back. But I think the power strip probably died, or I just have to press the button. I would probably overload it because I've been using the air conditioner a lot, probably. So the air conditioner just turned off. Turn off noise suppression. Anyway, sorry, sealable bag. I had a question. You're not going to fix the lights. There's no power to the lights. Sealable bag said, what did sealable bag say? I was just joking because you said chat wasn't moving. No, but you did have a question. I have a question. When using Touch Portal, I handle all my channel point redemptions, but it sometimes just randomly stops working, and I got to restart to fix it. Does StreamerBot have that issue? StreamerBot used to have that issue, like, really badly, but thankfully I haven't had that issue for months. StreamerBot is pretty rock solid now. Yeah, it had a big problem where like it would just miss channel point rewards and I would have to restart it to make it work again. Sort of similar to Touch Portal. Yeah, I definitely had that issue before, but not a problem with StreamerBot. I never had that issue with Leorin board though. Leorin board has been rock solid since like the day it launched in terms of that, which is pretty awesome. The AC should go straight into the wall. Yeah, but I like to live dangerously. I'm aware of these things and I don't do them anyway. I am having that issue with testing a follow action. Yeah? What's the issue? Hi, not even following your YouTube channel for years now. First time catching the stream. Hello, step 1, draw circle. Step 2, fill in the rest of the owl. Is that what your username refers to? Only works 3 times and have to restart StreamerBot. StreamerBot or Touch Portal? Yup. Power surge. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it for now. I've had the air conditioner on a lot. I don't feel like working anymore, guys. It's been too serious today. Can we talk about cum again? Saw your video about Snapcam going away and it saved my stream. WTF are they doing? So the most logical explanation for what's going on with Snapcam is they recently just released Snapcam for web or Snapchat for web, and what I think is happening is they want people to use that instead of Snapcam. Because if you think about it, Snapchat has no benefit. Oh, the printer's not going to work, by the way. There's no benefit to Snapchat by keeping Snapcam alive. Because how do they make money? You can't spend any money in Snapcam. You can't buy lenses. There's no ads or anything, so they're basically just keeping it up for no reason. And like,
Sex.
I know it sucks that Snapcam is going away, but yeah, it does suck. There's no but, actually. It actually just sucks all around. But honestly, a lot of people are like, oh, we should start a petition or something. Guys, a petition's not going to do shit, okay? They've made up their mind. You have like a week. Snapcam is going to be dead in a week. There's no petition that's going to save it. The number of like people that use Snapchat compared to the number of people that use Snapcam as like streamer stuff is like, we're like 0.0001% of their entire user base. So like they really don't give a shit about us. What up, Tio? Snapcam for web is only portrait mode and doesn't work great for webcams, right? Yep. But you know, if you watch my last video, we may be saved. I don't know. Why would no one gives a shit about us? I mean, personally, if I had it my way, I would want everyone to care about me and to give me plenty of money without me having to work for it, you know? But you can't always get what you want. Why would Twitch not let streamers that aren't affiliate partner use channel points? They make no money from them, so why lock them when it could help small streamers with user engagement, asking for a friend? My guess would be because if they make channel points available to everyone, then they have to give support to literally every single person that streams. And by cutting out everyone that has less than 3 average viewers, it's just less strain on their system, and also it's a lot less work for them in terms of like customer support. So they can just eliminate, if they just eliminate everything below three viewers, then that will do a lot for them. That's probably why they do it, I'm guessing. The fact that you found that one guy who made that hack is great, but who knows how long that will last. I will take what I can get, though. Yeah, that's what I said. Like, it's really cool that smart people are figuring out a way to keep Snapcam alive. But the reason why I led that video with like how to back up your lenses is because that's the only reliable way to keep them alive. Because like, I don't know, if Jakku just decides one day, like he doesn't want to run it anymore, then you're gonna be screwed again. Everyone send 10 friend and I love nutty email. Yeah, nutty chain mail, guys. Yeah, like, I know like 3 average viewers is like a low amount of viewers, but like you cut everyone below that, you're cutting off a lot of people. That's a lot of work that they are just eliminating if it's everyone below 3 average. Nutty, you might also want to explain how to block access to Snapcam servers in case they issue a kill switch to the app. So I showed in the video how to add a firewall rule to block access to Snapcam, but I didn't add an inbound rule. That's probably something I should have done. I only added an outbound rule. Yeah, that was in the video. Yeah, I heard if you have more than 3 viewers, you are already doing better than 3/4 of streamers. Yeah, that was in the video. I think I spent most of the video talking about stuff like that. Hello, T.O. Nat. What up? The fuck are you doing at 5:16 in the morning? I only watched the last half. Huh. I only watch, when I watch videos, I only watch half the video, but like I watch like 5-second intervals. So I watch 5 seconds, then I skip 5 seconds, then 5 seconds. It's faster that way. It's a hack. The fuck are you calling me out for? Because I looked at the time and I was like, why do I do this to myself? DJ T.O. Nat. I want to turn my air conditioner on. There's no power in the side of the room, guys. Spain without an S. You know what I like? I came up with this. Do you guys think it's a funny joke? T-Pain without the T. Please rate my joke, guys. Is it good? 6 out of 10. All right, fine. I tried. Haha, sex. Can StreamerBot handle multiple queue lanes like Touch Portal? Yes. You can make as many queues as you want. Classic 6 out of 9. A perfect 5 out of 7. Hello, Trust No Witch. What up? Guys, I don't want to sleep yet. Haha, sex. I've been talking a lot. Can you guys entertain me now? I'm bored. You guys are so freaking boring. Yup, Nutty was Gucci. I want to play with my microphone when I'm done streaming. These that came in. I want to actually like, test them on my phone, but in a non-live streaming setup. That's what I want to do. More Sammy buttons. Well, what do you want to test out? We'll do more on Wednesday. I'm all tuckered out right now. I'm hungry. I want to eat rock melon. The new IEMs? No, they're not. These are microphones. We spent 3 hours like playing around with these. Oh, the battery has gone down, guys. So, yeah, I'll give you guys a quick TLDR because we already spent too much time looking at these today. But basically, I told the company, I was like, hey, send me them. I want them. So I didn't pay for them. At some point, I probably have to do a video on these. But you know what? I actually do want to make a video on these because they're kind of cool. These are the 2 mics, so I can have 2 of them. And I can plug this in my phone. I basically just wanted audio that wasn't garbage for my phone for when I record videos. It doesn't have to be like really good. But like they're convenient, which was what I was after. I hope Hollyland send you video. Do they have video transmitter? Oh my god. Sorry, I'm hitting late puberty right now. Oh, guys. Do you have any opinions on AV1 encoding yet? What a great question that's going to start a long conversation right now. So, AV1 is cool, but there isn't really an application for streaming yet because there are no... Oh, yeah, we're probably done with SAMMI for today, by the way. We'll do more SAMMI stuff on Wednesday, maybe. Let me just make a marker. So, AV1 is cool, and I've been messing around with AV1. I don't have a new GPU, so I have to do it through my CPU. But you guys know how I have like an archive of all of my streams? Speaking of which, I am now officially 9 years old, guys. How old are you guys? I'm 9, everyone. Guys, I'm 9. Are you guys 9 yet? Anyone else 9? Only 60 more years. So I have an archive of all of my streams for 9 years. And it's pretty, I've already compressed these with H.265. And I saved a lot of space by doing that. It took me forever because there were 1,400 streams I had to encode. So what I'm doing now is I'm re-encoding yet again. So I'm going to lose a little bit of quality, but I'm fine with it. This is just for archiving. I'm re-encoding everything again in AV1. I'm going to show you some of the space savings I've had. Where is it at? So I've encoded so far. I've done up until June 2016. So let's just look at the file size. So I've re-encoded my streams for AV1 for 2 years. 2014, 2015. It's 157 gigabytes, which is already pretty small considering that's like a year and a half worth of streams. That's 121 streams. It's 157 gigabytes. But I re-encoded everything in AV1. It is now 85 gigabytes. It's pretty small. Now, there is some quality degradation. But if I'm being honest, okay, so let me just like let me roll back a bit. So I'll explain to you how I archive all of my streams. So previously, as in from last week and going back a few years, what I've been doing in my streams is I stream in one quality, and then at the same time, I also record at a lower quality, but the file size is smaller. But like the streams don't look very good. So the recording settings that I use. Hello, Lone Ragger? Lone Rager? Lone Rager? 720p? Are you kidding me? I streamed at 240p. I think at some point I was streaming at 144p. 720p was like endgame for me at the time. Like I would have dreamed for 720p. Look how bad the quality is. So I missed about the first 6 months of streaming. I'm gonna go on another tangent again. Twitch used to allow you to just save all your past broadcasts and wouldn't delete them. At some point, they just deleted all my past broadcasts, so I lost the first 6 months of footage. But around June is when I started backing everything up, and this is what my stream looked like. Anyway, sorry, I don't want to get distracted. So the way that I would stream is I would stream in the quality that you're seeing now, but at the same time, I'm also recording 1080p 60 using H.265 or HEVC. And you know, the file sizes are pretty small. So this is the last stream of 2022. It's a 10 gigabyte file, right? But I also streamed for 8 hours. And like, it doesn't look terrible, but for some reason, I don't know how I don't know what settings I need to change. You get like this weird color banding. It looks like a stained glass window. And I just never figured out how to like get it to not look like that. If you know stuff about FFmpeg, I fucked around with like AQ strength and all that, blah blah whatever. Anyway, I basically just settled for the stained glass window effect because, you know, it doesn't look bad. It looks fine. Like I'm just using this for archival storage. But now that I use AV1, so what I'm doing now is instead of like recording in HEVC while I stream, I just like stream and record at the exact same quality. But then after my stream, I have a script that re-encodes it in AV1. And I've done some fucking around with that. Okay. I did some messing around with that. let's go in here. So I've used one of my streams as a test. Which date? So I can show you. Do you guys care about this as much as I do? Because I feel like you don't. I wouldn't blame you if you don't care. So this is a stream. This stream right here, that's 16 gigabytes. You see how it's way bigger than the other files? See how it's way bigger? It's because this is just the quality that I stream at. I stream at like 8,000 kilobits per second, so the file size is going to be huge. Which is, you know. But the quality is like really good. Like looks super crispy clean, right? Because I do just chatting, most of the time it just looks lossless. Like it looks very clean. But then I don't want to store all my archives at 16 gigabytes because that's fucking huge. So I tested like encoding it in AV1 at various qualities. And I was able to compress 16 gigabytes into 1.84 gigabytes. So this is a almost 5-hour stream. I've compressed it into 1.84 gigabytes. And the quality is actually better than what I used to record at. So you still have a bit of that stained glass window effect, but it's so much better. It's way cleaner. So it's not perfect, but like, considering that this is just like for archival storage, like it still looks like pretty decent. I think I would be okay with like just storing this as archive because it's still 1080p resolution. I could probably get this down to less than a gigabyte if I just re-encode like 720p. But basically this is how I'm going to archive all my streams from now on in AV1. Because like, dude, a 5-hour stream into like less than 2 gigabytes is like pretty crazy considering that it's still 1080p 60. I'm using, so I don't have a 40 series GPU. So I wrote a script. This is very nerdy stuff, by the way. If you guys are interested in this, what a nerd you guys are. I just use very basic settings. So I wrote a script here. I'm using the libsvtav1 encoder. So this uses your CPU, but it's way quicker than just like, there's another encoder. That's AV1 that takes like an ass load of time. This is like not that bad, but it just uses my CPU. I don't have a 40 series GPU, so like, unfortunately, I can't use hardware encoding to make it faster. But anyway, basically, when I go overseas, I have this big ass script. I'm just gonna keep this running for like 2 weeks while I'm gone, because I'm not gonna be here anyway. So I'm like, I might as well just like keep my computer on and make it work for me while I'm like not here. So I just have this one script. If I just launch this script, it's just gonna like churn through almost 1,500 streams. And I've already started doing that. Like I've gone through almost up to 2016 re-encoded. So let's have a look at this. This is May of 2016. This is absolutely exhilarating stuff, guys. So the old one is 3.61 gigabytes. We've churned that down to 2.67. There is like a slight noticeable difference in quality. I notice it more like at the top here through the text. You can see it looks a bit like off. Whereas like in the original copy, this isn't even the original copy. I already re-encoded this one time. It's like, so I don't know if I want to redo this at a higher quality, because like the text here looks a lot cleaner compared to like here. But I don't know. The space savings are so much because, guys, fucking storing 1,500 streams over 9 years is going to cost me a lot of money. And I would really like to save on file size. So yeah. If you guys are just coming to the stream, basically what I'm talking about is like, I'm talking about my big archive of my past broadcasts, and I'm talking about how I have churned through them to like compress them down into a smaller file size. Yeah, you can do multi-track audio. All the audio is like exactly the same quality. I'm not touching the audio quality. Part of my script is to just maintain the audio. So here it is. Where is it out? So this is C is audio. So A audio, and copy means I'm just gonna copy the audio tracks as they are and don't touch the audio at all. So the only thing we're doing, and map 0 means like, because some of the streams have like multiple audio tracks, it copies them all over. And then this means use the lib SVTAV1 encoder at a quality of 50, which is pretty low, but I'm trying to save as much space as possible. That's why it is that the way it is. But isn't that cool? A 5-hour stream compressed all the way down to 1.87. I also tried at, so QP means QP and then the number is like the quality number. So this is QP50, QP45, QP40. And then these are the different file sizes. So 40, it's 271. At 45, it's 2.19. And then more space saving if I hammer the quality a bit more. Higher QP numbers means lower quality, basically. Man, I'm teaching you guys a fucking lesson on this stuff right now. Are you guys even learning anything? Or is this like going in one ear and out the other? Sorry. As you can see, I'm quite passionate about this stuff. The TLDR is I'm able to save all of my streams without taking up an ass load of storage space. Does that make sense? Couldn't you upload to YouTube for free space? You think I'm gonna trust YouTube? Also, I do upload to YouTube. I got a VODs channel. I have a VODs channel. I don't trust YouTube. I don't trust them. Because they're gonna like delete some of the audio. They're gonna like, you know, hammer the quality even more. They're gonna like delete videos because of some arbitrary copyright thing. I've randomly got a copyright strike for like things that happened in like 2020 because apparently I was like watching some anime clip back then and then I got a strike for it now. So I don't trust YouTube. Still upload everything to YouTube. That's what the VODs channel is for. But I want to keep all this stuff on my computer as well. This is very precious to me, okay? I am a subscriber to the Data Hoarder subreddit, okay? It's very important to me that I have all of my streams backed up. I'm missing 6 months of streams, and that makes me really sad. And there's a few mobile streams that aren't backed up, which I lost. But for the most part, 1,500 streams nearly, all backed up. You're welcome. Yes, I do have a Synology. Do I use RAID? No, because RAID is not a backup, okay? That's the first thing you learn in backup school. Do you know anything about backup school, guys? RAID is not a backup, okay? Yeah, RAID is for parity and uptime. If it's for archive, I don't really care about that. Hello, beige lad. Na, 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 na. Eternize, G Benek, Crimson Viker, Actuate, Jackknife, saying hello to people who haven't said hello to yet. Beige Lad, hello. What up? Do I back them up to the cloud? No, because I don't want to spend money for the cloud. So I back them up locally. But yeah, I have a 10 terabyte hard drive that is half full, which, considering that's 9 years of streams, that's pretty impressive. And once I'm done re-encoding everything into AV1, dude, 9 years worth of streams, I can probably compress it down to just like maybe 3.5 terabytes, which is pretty incredible. What if your hard drive breaks? I also have them stored on portable hard drives, but then I have to remember to like back them up every couple months. And then, yeah. So, yeah. Could you set the format to AV1 in OBS? You can, but AV1 takes a shitload of your CPU up. I don't have a 40 series GPU, so I can't encode in AV1 without it completely tanking my stream. It's going to completely tank my stream. How old is a terabyte drive? Less than a year old. I've already had a 10 terabyte drive die on me, which is big sad. So I bought some more. Oh yeah, Aniv. Yeah. I now stream using QuickSync and record it in with NVENC AV1's too good. Yeah. You know, I could have built, you know, that streaming setup, that second streaming setup that I've been talking about for months. I probably could have already accomplished that. Instead, I spent my money on stuff like this. I ordered a Super NT, guys. I caved. I gave in to FOMO and I bought one. It's gonna arrive in a year. Alright, Nutty. Fave Super Metroid speedrun category. I like RBO. I wouldn't say it's my favorite. My favorite's probably any percent. Sam Strain. Sam Strane. But I like RBO a lot. I'm not good at it, but I like it. Yeah, those are my top two. Any percent and RBO. Oh, what a coincidence that you're streaming about this topic, as I just saw a whole video about LB versus SAMMI and was wondering whether I should stop using LB altogether. Good news, Nazi. I actually have a video that is pretty much the exact topic that you just said that I'm working on. The reason why I'm looking at SAMMI today is because I want to plan to make that video. So plans for this month, guys. We did a beginner's tutorial in StreamerBot. There's going to be a beginner's video in ATEM and SAMMI / Blue Orange Board. Once I do all three of those videos, I'm going to do a comparison video across all three and then tell you guys the differences and highlight the things that each thing does better than the other ones. So, yeah, your question, Nazi or Nasi, I will have an entire video on that exact topic. Hopefully by February, because I should probably go to sleep soon so I can work in videos. This is probably going to be the busiest month in the whole time that I've been full-time content creating, because I need to prepare for February when I'm gone. Wait, to Hollyland? To AliExpress stuff? Dude, I love AliExpress. So much gold on AliExpress. I got some truthier hollas. $20. Anyone want to spend money on AliExpress right now? Anyone? Do you want to spend money on AliExpress right now? Vote yes or no. I buy all my food on you don't, do you? You can't buy food on AliExpress, can you? Is that true? I don't even know if that's a joke. Is that a joke? Yeesh! This is cheaper than I paid for it. You can buy candies. All right, I'm going to make you guys spend money on AliExpress if you guys are looking for headphones to use for your stream. We talked about audio earlier and it got a little bit heated. I basically don't want to spend a lot of money on audio anymore. So I've been buying all this cheap shit from AliExpress. You tried 8 different ones last year? Me too. I'm gonna stop soon, I swear. Yeah, I might have been a bit hard on that guy. I kind of regret that. I hope he accepts my apology. Because I kind of went in on this guy who clearly didn't deserve it. If you guys know anything about audio, here. Non-affiliate items supported. All right, go here. If you want good audio, try those out. I don't even have them yet, so I don't even know if they're good. I'll let you guys know if they're good. They measure the same as Moondrop Arias, which are like $80. So they're like 4 times that. Apple products are from AliExpress are the best. Wait, what are you talking about? Like the fake ones? What do you think about those Bluetooth KZ modules? I was gonna look into that. I was gonna look into getting I know what you're talking about, the AO9s. But then I ended up getting these. Cause I have some ZS10s that could use them, but like I figured that it was cheaper to just get these because they're basically the same price as those. What are those? These are KZ VXSs. These are my main headphones. I literally have headphones or IEMs that are 6 times more expensive than these. And I willfully choose these over those. All 5-star reviews for those must be fantastic. Yeah, I don't know if anyone here cares about like audio stuff. Does anyone here care about audio stuff? They measure the same as... Okay. I don't want to get into it, guys. I already sound like those people that I don't like. You know, the audio nerds? The frequency response! Dude, I talk about frequency response, and I'll be honest with you, I don't even know how to read a frequency response curve, so I'm not even going to pretend like I know what I'm talking about. But yeah, if you want the VXSs, which is what I'm using, I literally play Apex. I've played this entire season with these. I've played this entire season of Apex with these. And they're what I use all the time. Am I gonna pretend like they're good audio? The fuck do I know about audio? Okay, I'm not even gonna pretend. I know the things I'm good at, and I know what my limitations are. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, guys, it's so good. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. Dude, I just had this conversation. Okay, Indy, I believe you, okay? I had this exact conversation earlier today where talking about audiophile people, and every audiophile person is somehow an audio engineer or some kind of, they mix audio every single time. And I'm just like, I believe you, okay? Because I have no reason not to believe you. But at the same time, so many people tell me that they're audio engineers that there's no fucking way that every single one of these people are actually audio engineers. Every time this happens. I have no idea who to believe anymore. So every time I get into a discussion about audio, all I say to people is, I don't actually know what I'm talking about, okay? I don't know how to... I'm doing my best. I like learning about audio, but at the same time, I'm not going to pretend like I know more than I actually do. I just like tell people the stuff that I like personally, and then if an audiophile person wants to come in and be like, oh, why would you get those? The timbre on those is awful. The audio reproduction at the 8 kilohertz frequency is non-existent. Like, maybe it's true, but I also don't understand what that even means. So, you know, Yoda reviews audio. Yeah, audio, it's you know, when it comes to stuff like OBS and streaming, like I can talk pretty confidently about that stuff because, you know, I don't know, I feel like I know it more than I know audio. I try, but like, you know, I don't think I will ever do a review on a single pair of headphones ever, because I know the moment that I do, I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed over it. But Critical told me. Maybe audio engineering has a low barrier of entry. I just don't know whether it's like, again, for the people that are audio engineers, okay, I have no reason not to believe you, so I don't want to talk bad about you personally. But like, are there just people that are just like, they made one song in like FL Studio and that they call themselves like sound engineers or something? Because how there's so many people that tell me that. I got KD EDX Pros and they any good, or should I cancel the order and get new ones? They were cheap. I have no idea, okay? I just know what I like. When it comes to audio, I'm just gonna say, this is what I like. I'm not even gonna describe the frequency response, because one thing I've learned is, even though I don't know a lot about audio, I watch people that review audio products. And like, it's also, even though I don't know a lot about audio, I can also just pick out people who also don't know about audio. Because like, every person that reviews audio is like, man, these headphones are so good. It's got plenty of bass, but it doesn't disrupt the mids at all, so you can still hear vocals. And like, it's got good, like nice sparkly treble. I'm like, dude, you just described every single headphone ever. How do I know the difference between any of these headphones? I can literally say that about any headphone. I'm like, what does that even mean at this point? I've listened to like 50 headphone reviews that describe audio like that. That's why I don't want to get into like reviewing any audio products, because I'm probably going to say the same thing. The way I call myself a mixing engineer, I get paid to live mix and mix stream audio and can make a living from it. Okay. I would say that's legit, but again, I just like, forgive me for being cynical, okay? Because it's just, I've talked to so many people that are like, I'm a freaking audio engineer. I'm like, how many audio, I've never met an audio engineer in my, actually I do. I know someone who is, but like, other than that. Wait, Nutty trying for a Raycon sponsorship? I've never tried Raycons before, but I've heard that they're absolutely atrocious. I hit play on Spotify. You know what really humbled me, okay? You know what really humbled me? I did an A/B. There's websites you can do A/B testing for audio, right? And so what they do, I can pull up a website now, but I can't be bothered. The websites that pull up 3 samples of audio at different quality levels. And your job is to pick out or rank from best to worst quality. And I've done those tests before, and I don't even want to tell you how bad I did in them. Yep. I can't tell, so. My grandma's an audio engineer. You know, statistically speaking, there has to be at least one person, like, that's seen my stream before, where that is true, you know? Hello, Mr. Kovac. Tell us where the test touched you. Also, quite frankly, I don't really think my headphones matter that much if I'm just trying to listen to like Baby Shark from YouTube, you know, at like the lowest quality. I think at that point it probably doesn't matter that much what I use. I use those free headphones you get from airplanes. There's nothing better. These are the ones that audio nerds love. Where are they at? Audio nerds love these. Porta Pros. The Cost Porta Pros. I'm not even kidding, by the way. Go ask someone who actually insists that they love audio and show them these and then see how they react. Because apparently these are just like, you throw on Yaxi pads. Do I know what Yaxi pads are? No, but I've read enough about the stuff that I just hear it all the time, okay? But like, apparently audio people love these because they're cheap. But yeah. These are Porta Pros. Cost Porta Pros. These are very popular in the audiophile community. Do I know why? I'm not going to pretend like I know why, but they are. So yeah. I don't have any though. Look like earmuffs. I'm not even kidding, by the way. Like this, it's actually for real. If you look it up, you'll see a lot from it. I'm half deaf from military. I just want my headphones to be loud. Yeah. I don't, you know, I just, you know, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I prefer in-ear monitors. Me too. I have a lot of in-ear monitors now. Those are some hipster ass Walkman toting, boombox toting, nerdy looking shit. Well, that's what I'm telling you. But I'm glad I don't care as much about headphones as I do about other stuff that's dumb. Like Rubik's Cubes. Have you seen my Rubik's Cube collection, guys? Buying a set right now. No, why didn't you buy a Truth Ear Holla? The internet told me they're good. I actually don't know if they're good. So I it's just what the internet tells me. Remember those headphones with disintegrating foam ear cups? Good times. Yeah, isn't that what they have? Like, those are the, yeah, Delta Airlines ones. Show us your cubes. Hello, Pixel Gourmet. One day, not anytime soon because I should be saving my money, but one day I want to like get a good collection of Rubik's Cubes. When I was younger, I used to be really into speed cubing. I was never amazing at speed cubing. But I used to really enjoy speed cubing when I was younger. And so the past couple weeks, I, out of curiosity, went to the internet just to see some of the new technology in speed cubes. And they're putting like magnets and shit. There's like maglev technology in Rubik's Cubes now. This is a fairly old Rubik's Cube. So, yeah. I have an entire box of these. I'm a speed jerking enthusiast. Love you, Nutty. Dude, my Galactic Federation loves you too. Please don't still her for me, XD. Trust me, you don't have to worry about that at all, okay? I have like zero pull with women, okay? What's my secondary cam? This is a Zcam E1. It's basically a Panasonic Lumix G7, except like tiny. Here it is. Come on, camera. Okay, my camera doesn't feel like cooperating today. I don't know why it does that. It's so weird. Oh, wait. I know what I can do. There you go. Can you see it? That's what it looks like. It's like a tiny mirrorless camera. So the camera I have now, it's like the same sensor size. It's the same sensor, so I can use all the same lenses for it, but it's just really tiny. They don't make them anymore, and I frankly wouldn't recommend them. See, I knew that mirror on the back of my keyboard would come in handy. How many camera do you have in that room right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then my phone sometimes, and then I have a 6th one that I don't have plugged in. I have 2 extra cameras that are hanging loose. So that's what the mirror's for. Yeah, see? Still no foot camera. I have the Insta360 and I haven't figured out where to plug it in yet. Stream skip, we are back. Nutty didn't even notice. Wait, what did I notice? What did I do? Is there a storm somewhere? Who, here? How many webcams are versus DSLR? Mirrorless camera. Mirrorless. Webcam. Mirrorless. No. Yeah, that's... Webcam. Webcam, mirrorless, yeah, 3 mirrorless and 2 webcams. No audio? Are you capping? Is that absolute cap, son? Son, are you capping me? What did I can hear everything fine. Okay. Guys, no one commented on my Rubik's Cube. How come you didn't comment on it? Audio here says audio employee. I'm an audio employee, guys. Hey, it's 6 a.m. I should probably go to sleep. But not before I solve this. What's the above keyboard webcam? It's the same camera as this one. It's a Lumix G7. I would like a better top-down camera angle. Guys, after I get back from the Philippines, let's aim for March, okay? I'm gonna not spend money on an analog pocket, which is something that I really want. You all know that I'm buying one, right? This has happened time and time again for me. Or I'm like, don't buy that expensive thing you don't need. But I'm probably going to get one. Anyway, I want to get the second... I want to get the desk. So I can have like a second area to stream and record YouTube videos from. I want to do that in March. Treat yourself. The analog pocket. Fuck me, dude. I have to pay off my credit card debt, guys. I keep doing stuff. So analog pocket is basically a modern Game Boy. Analog pocket. It's like a modern Game Boy, but it looks like a freaking work of art, guys. It's a goddamn work of art is what this is. It looks like this. It's a Game Boy, so you can put, but it's not like an emulator. I mean, it is an emulator, but it's like hardware emulation. So it runs games exactly like, you know what I could, okay, you know what? This is going to convince me 100% that this is the right choice, okay? This is just me. This is maximum copium right now, okay? Because I know I shouldn't do this, but this is going to convince me 100% that this is the right thing to do. I'm going to get an analog pocket at some point, and then I'm going to hook it up to the stream and get the Game Boy camera. Because it's not an emulator, it's hardware emulation. So we can actually run the real Game Boy camera. So we're going to do that, and then I'm going to use that as my webcam. That wasn't a very convincing argument, was it? I was wondering if you got yourself a Wu-Tang 60HE. It's tempting. But thank God that you can't buy one right now, because Lord knows that that's probably something that I would do. But no, I don't have a Wu-Tang 60HE. Could you potentially stream Game Boy stuff on the go? What do you mean on the go? I mean, yeah, you could do that. That's a terrible idea. Let's do it. Can I have face tracking? Nah, I mean, you could probably code something to do face tracking. Hello, Sarah9. Hello. Pay all your credit card. I had 35K in debt on cards. In 2018, I paid it all off. Sweet freedom, never again. I'll be okay, guys. Look, I'm not gonna pretend like I'm like struggling and about to die. I'm literally going overseas next month, okay? It's just, you know, never mind. I don't want to talk about money. It makes me uncomfortable. Hey, let's solve this Rubik's Cube, yeah? Just put the analog pocket on an OBSBot Me AI-powered camera mount, and it will follow you. AI camera mount? Someone in the Discord server showed me, like, it's like a mount that you can put your phone into, and then it tracks you the same way as the OBSBot camera does. Is that something that person probably custom built, or is that like a thing that you can buy? Not that I'm going to buy one, but like, is that a thing that exists? What's it called? I wish I had the link so I can show you guys, but it was such a long time ago. You can buy them cheap from China now. But it was like, I've seen the ones you can get on China, but it was like super fast. And it was like full 360. And it was like, I can't remember if it was on a slider or something. It was really cool. OBSBot Me AI powered camera mount. I'm not going to get one. Okay. I'm saving money for my analog pocket. I mean, second streaming setup. And honestly, cheap and a good investment. Not having to adjust your camera is very useful. OBSBot Me AI powered selfie. Huh. That wasn't what I was what he had. His definitely looked more hacked together. But that's cool. Yeah, but like, dude, they're probably sending that money, sending that footage back to China for sure. They're spy on me while I do my TikTok dances for sure. I use it to film my organ flute content. Oh shit, you do music, Tio? I never would have guessed with a name like DJ Tio. Hello, Pad E. There's also this Telesin thing, but the tracking is based on movement, not the person, like OBSBot. Man, that'll be dope if we put the Game Boy camera. Fuck, I need a Game Boy camera, guys. Are those easy to get? Game Boy cameras? More like organic flute, am I right? Sorry. Hey, homie, what instruments do you play? The organic flute? That's much funnier than skin flute. Okay, I have to solve this now. The stream doesn't end until I've solved this, okay? Time me. Someone who... How long do you think it will take me to solve this, everyone? Anyone? Take your guesses. 1 year stream. Ah, dude. At least half a year, okay? Give me some credit, yo.
Haha, sex.
Okay, I'm not that fast, guys. My name's not Felix or whoever. Timer. Honestly, I don't remember how fast I can solve this. What's the name of the console? It's called an Analog Pocket. Yeah, an Analog Pocket. 30 minutes. Okay, it's not gonna take me 30 minutes. Probably around 5 minutes. You can get a Game Boy cam on eBay for 60 AUD. Huh, that's not that bad. I'm still not gonna do it for a while. I really, really need to, you know, not. But my FOMO kicks in. You can just paint the sides. Is painting the sides the new just peel the stickers? People that are into Rubik's Cubes hate that joke. Just peel the stickers, homie. I know the cost of the OBSBA is like 150, 200, but what about the Insta360 that tracks you as well? I had that. I did a video in that, Timber King. There's a video up in the channel. Yeah, it's cool. I don't have it set up because like I don't know where to put it. Also, like I have so many USB devices plugged in and like I don't know what to do. Guys, how can I plug more USB devices in my computer? I have too many and like my computer's complaining now. Before you say get a USB hub, that thing, is someone else going to say that? I have a feeling that Tio's going to say, get a USB hub. PCI. Okay. Don't those use 4 PCIe lanes? I don't think I have any more lanes. I can only use the 1X slot on my PC now. Is there a 1X slot hub that doesn't suck? Because I have one that sucks. Then upgrade to get more lanes, your only option. See, that's why I don't want to do it. Get another PC that's only for USB connections. I've refused to do a 2 PC setup for years, guys. I think it's time. But that will be a long time because PCs are way too expensive, so. I got Threadripper for hella lanes. I have 30 things plugged in. Yeah. Do you know my brother has like a... He has like a 32 core Threadripper from like last gen. It's literally sitting in a fully built PC, like in the next room over there. Because like he upgraded his PC and so he just gave me the PC to just hold onto. So yeah, it's just sitting there. I could totally just use it. It's not like he'll know. No, I have. It's literally in the other room. I can pull it out right now. I can pull it out. It's just sitting there. He used it for work because my brother is a porn star. He's a, you know. Here's some 4K 60 from Elgato and use your 2-piece. Can I do like some shit over Wi-Fi? I'm not through my local network, or do I have to have a capture card? Dude, I want to. This is why I don't want to do a 2-PC setup. It's too stressful. You can do NDI link. Is that like ass? I guess I'll figure that out for myself when I actually do it. NDI sucks. Okay, what is the thing that is better? Because you have an alternative that's better. Because you don't say a sentence like that until you have a solution that's better. Knowing you. 2PC setup isn't actually that hard. Yeah, but I am. Straight up HDMI is HDMI matrix switcher 10. 10 computers. Moderator stands. Guys, oh my god. I might have the most overkill setup for a stream where I just fucking talk about cum all day. You have like these people that are trying to play like these super powerful games on like their like 1060s, making it work. Those kings making it work. And I'm sitting here struggling because I'm like, guys, I need 4 PCs to run my just chatting stream. No pun intended. Dog shit inside PCs for better cooling. Guys, get the hell out of here, okay? It's time for me to go. Who are we rating? Does anyone here want to be rated? Because if you say yes, I'm not going to raid you, okay? I have too many stream decks, analyzer, 10 computers. He's like my XQC impression. It's like really bad, I know, but I like doing it anyway. 10 computers. Go for breakfast. I'm probably going to go play Apex right now. And then probably I might have a cry. And drink my tears, you know. Have a great day. Yeah, thanks, Indecision. Hey, Indecision, you're not offended, right, that I didn't believe that you do software engineer shit? You still mad at me? That's a mood. What's better than NDI link? I'll use it if you find out a way. Dude, I don't know. I'm gonna cry if I have it to set up a 2PC setup. Honestly, I'm not gonna talk about it anymore. Okay, you guys are like, Nutty, you talk about this all the time, and yet it's never gonna happen because you buy dumb stuff like Game Boys that you're never gonna use. I've used teleport before. I forget why I stopped using it. I was playing around with teleport as a test, and then yeah, I stopped. Let's get one OP PC. Well, then what do I do with the one I already have? Honestly, I would be down for that, but like, guys, I don't need this, okay? I'm talking about stuff I don't need. I don't even need another PC. I don't need anything else. Oh my god, what am I doing? I don't need any of this stuff. What did I do? I just need to like make stuff what I already have. Sell it. What's your verdict on Sammy? Sammy, cool. Very great. We'll be doing more on Wednesday. What I didn't get to do today, I didn't get to take a look at the extensions that have been made for SAMMI. So what I want to do on Wednesday is go through some of the extensions, see what kind of community support that SAMMI has, so that when I make a video, I can tell you guys like, hey, if you want to do more stuff with SAMMI, here's what you can do, and give examples. So we didn't get to do that today. I would like to do that on Wednesday. So it's 6 a.m. now, so I'm not going to do it now. Also, I need to record 2 videos tomorrow, so you have to go watch someone else now, okay? Cool. Who are we rating? Anyone? Who's rating? Who are we rating? Raid Mad Mags. Who's that? First time I actually make it to a nutty stream. Well, I can't end the stream now. What up, Lysis? Lysis just breathed new life into my stream. What's my verdict on SAMMI? Didn't I just answer that question like literally 30 seconds ago? It's good. I like it. Some people in the SAMMI community don't like me. They think I'm a traitor because I use StreamerBot. So like, I don't. Yeah, I have a feeling that some people in the SAMMI community aren't very fond of me. It's probably my fault. Because of that one time that my community drew dicks on their public board. That was very embarrassing, by the way. I felt so embarrassed when that happened. Can I tell you guys that quick story before I go for Lysis, because he just got here? I was very embarrassed when this happened. So you guys know our place, right? Oh wow, it looks way better now. Do you guys know what our place is? You guys remember our place? So the SAMMI community has their own our place style thing, okay? And it looks like this. This banner was created through the joint effort of everyone in the SAMMI community. I don't know where the new link is now, because they had a different link when it was Lior on board 2 and blah, 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 etc. Whatever, okay? The point is, they have like this page here where you can like put a pixel on the page every like 5 seconds, and then the community works together to just build the board, okay? Now, if you've ever used our place, like the one on Reddit that the whole planet can use, the whole thing with our place is it's like, you know, everyone like competes for a spot on the board. And so you get all this cool art, basically, with all of like these different communities building different parts of the board. Well, because this is just for a small community, they have rules where it's like, okay, you can make your own art, but don't you know, go over other people's work, blah, blah, blah. Don't like vandalize other people's things. Like, just choose your own spot on the board, make your own art, and then like, the art here is used to update the banner of the official SAMMI Solutions Twitter page, okay? So when our community discovered this, and I'll take full responsibility because I could have stopped it sooner, but naturally, I didn't really know that there were rules like that. I thought it was more like our place where like, yeah, you got to compete with like stuff. Like, I didn't know they had rules like that. But my community like drew a dick on Pikachu. What else? Yeah, lots of stuff. And I also contributed to it as well. And then after the stream, the people in the SAMMI Discord were very understandably very upset with me. And I don't think I ever regained trust in the community because of that. So there's probably a lot of people that don't like me there. Anyway, that's why in the corner, you can't see it, says, well, it said Nutty Grow Up, but I guess some people change it to Nutty Glow Up. But yeah. But this is a really cool idea. Very cool concept. Yeah, they got their own community to like design the banner through an our place style thing. So that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I put a clock around the Amogus dude Like, you know the big chain with the clock? I put that, and I guess that's still there. Can we do it for your YouTube? Oh man, I can't remember the website. What I want is I want to have an RPlay style thing on my back monitor so that while I'm streaming, you guys can contribute to the monitor. But I think I found another website that allows you to just like straight up draw. I'll try to find out what the website is again, because it's accessible to everyone. But what I would like is to give you guys a link. You guys can all just draw on the thing, and then it just appears here. I need to figure out where that was again, so you guys can, like, you know, fuck around the background. Have you guys ever got the Game Boy? Okay, this is a bit of a weird tangent. So you know the Super Nintendo, right? Do you guys have the Game Boy adapter thing for the Super Nintendo? It lets you play Game Boy games on a Super Nintendo, right? So part of a feature of that thing was that the second player can like draw on the screen. So I want to do a thing like that. Let me see if I can show you guys. Super Nintendo Game Boy player. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I swear I'll go to sleep after I show you this. I promise. But it looks like this. It's like the Super Game Boy. You can plug it into your Super Nintendo and play Game Boy games on it. But while the first player is playing the Game Boy game, the second controller input can like just draw art on the screen. I don't know if I can like show where that is. If anyone can find me video footage so I can show you. I can't find a video, but yeah. I would watch your stream on my tablet all day, streamer. Well, guys, I've come to the end of the stream. How do you feel about someone streaming you while taking a break and eat a sandwich? If you do that, I will press charges, okay? I will make you say sorry to me. No, you can do that. That's fine. So long as you're just not straight up just rebroadcasting my content. But if you're... I actually would be very honored if you guys put my stream up during your BRB screens. I don't have a problem. As long as you don't, like, make fun of me. Hey, everyone, go away now. All right, thanks for watching. We're going to find someone to raid. If anyone comes in right now and is like, oh man, it's my first time here. Too bad you're going offline. Yep. I'm not going to keep streaming for you. I don't care. If one new person is like, all I've ever wanted to do is catch a naughty stream. Too bad he's leaving now. And I'll never get to watch him again. If only he could stream just a little bit longer. Nope, too bad. Thanks for the stream. No worries, Pixel Gourmet. Did it make you feel weird that I called you by your whole name just now? It's like when your parents yell at you and use your full name. Pixel Gourmet, go to your room. It's my first time here. Too bad he's leaving now. Spam letters, okay? Everyone spam letters. I'm going to pick someone on the server. Sorry, the printer doesn't work because we have no power behind me. But thank you for the sub, Harry Plotter. We're going to find someone on the server whose name starts with the letter. There's 223 people. Spam a letter. I'm going to pick someone. I'm going to open my eyes. The first letter I see, I'm going to find someone whose name starts with that letter. Unless they're boring. All right. You guys got your letters spammed? 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Haha, sex.
I. The letter is I for iPod. Shuffle. Okay. Who is streaming? No, 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 no. Let's see. What is this person doing? Started. Ooh, they just started. Let's see. Just a guy here to hang out with you and have some good times. I play a lot of different games, and you can help pick what I play in the Discord. I think this person is a PNG tuber, it seems. That's fine. As long as they talk to you guys. You know what? I'm not even going to think about it. I'm just going to raid this guy. And hopefully he talks to you guys. Thank you, everyone. I'll see you guys in 2 days. Enjoy your week. Good luck with your streams. Some of you guys are pretty cool, okay? I'm also a Sammy. Yeah, it was just about you, Sammy. All right, take care, guys. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Some of you guys are cool.
Sex.
All right. Bye, guys.
Sex.
See you guys next time.
Thank you.